Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the monolith will be back with you as soon as possible.
Hello, little hobbits. We're going on a grand adventure. Yes.
Okay. So, here's the Earth. Damn. That is a sweet Earth, you might say. You might describe it as round. Alright, dust box. Let's do this. Let that. We'll have a nap. Zen fires him, son. Stretching is good. I like the stretching. Stretching good for my body. Okay. Continue game? Right, exactly where we left off. Get out of here, Mins. Take care, man. Matt und Matt, hello there. How you doing, mate? Good to see ya. So where we left off, for anyone, let me catch you all up quickly. The year is 2040. And there is a new Jack the Ripper who is killing people by strange means that seem impossible for human hands to do. Like slicing someone apart from the inside, with like 50-something simultaneous cuts in different directions within a matter of, you know, a second. Shit like that. All right? We are playing as a reporter who Jack the Ripper keeps telling what he's doing. Every time he does something, he tells a reporter. He's like toying with him, right? And our girlfriend in the game, she got attacked. She survived, but now she's in a coma. So we're trying to get someone who can go into her brain in like cyberspace to see if we can get a look at, you know, what she saw before she got attacked. Maybe get a glimpse of who Jack the Ripper might be. Hey there? Also, Christopher Walken and John Rhys Davies and Paul Giamatti are all in this. What you doing, buddy?
Christ, I feel like a fucking corpse. Lucky for you, I had to come up for air. Hey, Twig, you lazy piece of shit! What kind of cheap-ass nootropics you feed me? I barely keep up with the data transfer in there. I wonder I lost that fucking contest. All right, hotshot. What do you want?
What do you want? Yeah, he's from the Warriors and the Crow.
There's this detective named Magnata working the case. Won't tell me much.
You say Magnata? Right. He's worse than fucking criminals.
Sounds like you know him.
Know him. I know him. I know I'd like to blow his fucking brains out.
Well,
Ask about Burton.
how did an outlaw like you hook up with a respected doctor like Burton?
Mean she didn't tell you? Babe has the hots for me. Has for years.
Does she?
God damn it! This is a raid!
Seth
I
Sentry.
can't see, you can't see. All that matters is can the fucking horse see?
That's a raid. Seth Sentry, what's going on, man? How are you? Thanks for bringing everyone around town, dude. You're up fucking late. What time is it? 3 o'clock in the morning, motherfucker. What are you doing? Libsaurus, g'day. Puppy Eric, you hot fuck. How you doing? Pizza Squids. G'day, DJ. Another Pizza Squids. There's 2 Pizza Squids. My cat's here to say hi as well. How we doing, everybody? From Seth's show. G'day. I'm the Monolith. I'm a variety streamer, and as a variety streamer, I'm contractually obligated to play spooky games. It's October, so I'm doing it the only way I know how, which is to play campy 90s FMV games like this. Madam Finica? Finica? I'm gonna say that wrong completely. I'm so sorry. Welcome in. How you doing? Aiden, what are you playing? It's called Ripper. And, yeah, it's certainly something. Jamie, how are you doing, brother? You guys are doing a subathon. Right. How's that going? We haven't done a subathon in ages. I mean, next month, Nuzlocke November is kind of a subathon. Kinda, sorta. BL, how you doing? Yeah, retro gaming. You fucking heard it. I'll give you guys a recap. I just was doing a recap of the story and where we're at so far. Everything you need to know about this game. All right. It's set in the year 2040. There's a new Jack the Ripper who seems to be using some sort of future tech or something to kill his victims. We're playing as a reporter that Jack the Ripper contacts and is like, hey, I just killed someone else. We're trying to figure out who the fuck Jack the Ripper is, right? Our girlfriend was attacked. She's now in a coma. She survived. We're trying to get into her brain using future tech to see if we can get a last glimpse at who attacked her through her eyes, you know? Get into her memories and shit. That's why we're talking to this guy from the Warriors. The Bottles guy, you know? Warriors. Come out to play. Yeah, that guy. We're trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. What was happening over in Seth's channel? I know you guys are doing a subathon, but like, you carved a pumpkin and made a Bob Ross? Pumpkin Bob Ross. Pumpkin. And rap battles. No shit. Chat v chat rap battles. I've heard about those. Keyboard warriors, right? Just came back with breakfast. What's he doing? He's in some sort of, I don't know, he floats himself in his little thing and hooks himself into the internet.
What's your take on the Ripper, Eddie?
Holy shit, I just realized you're the one he writes to. He's the only reason to read the rag. Fucking guy's incredible. He gets in there, paints the room in blood like Jackson Pollock on crack, and gets out without a trace. And that's buzzing about this psycho.
You sound like his #1 fan.
I can't get the guy out of my head. His stealth, his tools. I've been collecting knives for 30 years. I don't have a clue what kind of blade he's using.
Also, this game has Christopher Walken, John Rhys Davies, Paul Giamatti, and this guy.
My friend and partner was attacked.
Forgotten his name.
If you're going through all this for a woman, I assume you're doing her. Do crazy shit for love, don't we?
Yeah. I'm beginning to think so.
Okay. Tell me about the knives on the wall.
What's with all these knives?
Well, for one, I'd say they're sharp.
Thank you.
I didn't mean that.
Oh, I see. I collect knives, and there's a serial killer loose. Knives equal killer, right? Gee, I heard you reporter types were smart, but heck, you're way over my head here.
This guy is exactly how I view people who collect knives, though. Like, I have a knife collection, but I promise I'm normal. Like, bro, you got a knife collection? Like, that's a weird thing to collect. collect Pokemon cards like a regular person.
Look, Eddie, why don't you help me out with Catherine?
Why should I risk my
I
ass
like
for you?
studying guns and history. Oh yeah. History. You could really get to Magnotta if you help me.
You could piss off your old enemy. Magnotta.
Coins? Yeah, coins are good. Collect coins.
Here's the deal. I've been in cyberspace for 80 hours. I gotta collect from 2 bookies, eat a big steak, and I'm dying for some real food, and sweat these cheap-ass nootropics out of my system. It'll take a couple hours. I'll meet you at the ICU later.
Meet me at the ICU, alright.
See what a genius can do about your babe.
See if you can get me in.
Great. I'll see you there.
Insert disc 3. Yeah, easy. And I can do that. Bloop.
I was
Act
beginning
2.
to think I was in a bad mystery novel where everyone did it. It was also beginning to look like I didn't know Catherine as well as I thought I did. The private sources, the research she'd been up to, and the secret meeting with the Ripper. And she never told me a thing.
Okay. Cool. We're at the ICU. Hello?
I'll see if the doctor's available, ma'am. Hold one moment, please. Hi, Quinlan. No word on your squeeze. Burton's keeping all the paperwork to herself for some reason.
Did Falconetti show up?
Yep. As a matter of fact, they should start fighting right about now. They don't usually take this long. I just wish they'd do it and get it over with. Hey, how come you never came back to see me on my break?
I'm
Acting.
here to see my girlfriend, Viv. She's in a coma, remember?
What do you know? A guy who's faithful. Go on, run off and see your girlfriend. See if I
Go
can.
on.
Call me if she croaks.
Look,
I heard that.
I know your girlfriend's in a coma and all, but why don't you want to have sex with me? What the fuck is wrong with you? The werewolf from 10th Kingdom? I've got no idea. Is it? Where are we going? Lulu, good morning. What's happening? We don't want to go to the morgue. We want to go to the wards. Oh, yes. Stretching good. Turn around. '96 this game came out. Very dramatic elevator. The whole game is like this. Like this. We're just walking down a hallway, but they're really building it up, you know? Everything's got to have this slow, dramatic movement. The main dude is the werewolf from the 10th Kingdom. I don't know what the 10th Kingdom is. Is it a movie? Scott Cohen. Busy. 4 years. That'd be 48 months, man. Oh, she's not there. Happy anniversary, man. 4 years goes quick. God damn. So intrigued by this game, it's so fucking weird.
No, Joey.
No, Joey, no, Joey, no.
I don't want you here. I don't want you in this hospital.
You gotta let me do my thing. I can find out what happened to this babe. Besides, you always call me in on these. You don't this time. It's gonna look bad.
No kidding. Do you think it's an accident that Magnotta brought her here?
Fuck Magnotta. I should have clipped his wings years ago. He's gonna try to pin this whole fucking thing on me.
Or me, which is why we do it my way, and I say no.
Hey,
No
Karen
what?
Allen, by the way.
Yo, Quinlan. Tell Dr. Burton here to let me save your friend.
Man, it's a cheesy TV show, yeah? What's it called? 10th Kingdom. Older games are spookier than the new horror games. You should have seen Harvester. Harvester was fucking wild. We've done, this is my third FMV this month. We did, Gabriel Knight 2, which was the strange gay werewolves game. That was fun. Then Harvester, which was, everything's a simulation game. And now this, where everything's a simulation, but Jack the Ripper's here. Like, it's... FMVs are wild. I want to do more. They're so... it's so weird. Beersy, thanks for 4 years, man. Welcome back. I'm surprised you've never seen Charlie the Unicorn. The guys that made that film, Cow, they made so many fucking things. Everything they made was so funny. Alright, well let's... I love the idle animation. Like, he's just standing completely still. And she's kind of got this, like... I'm acting right now. I'm getting paid. I'm getting paid to stand. He's like, I'm getting fucking paid! What are you talking about?
What thing are you talking about, Eddie?
Decking into this chick's consciousness. I can access her brain just like I can a computer.
Well, what good is that? She's in a coma.
She's not brain dead. Her essence, her personality, whatever. It's all still in there. I mean, if I could just get at it, there's a chance I could even rebuild her memory.
It's not that simple. For one thing, you don't know for a fact how much of her essence she's retained. For another, you have psychological ice to deal with. You'd be fighting her mind. The strain could kill her.
Okay. So it's not, we can rebuild, we have the technology. Aiden, I was thinking the same thing, like, man, these actors must be really down on their luck if they're in an FMV game. But apparently, around the time that this was getting made, FMVs were seen as like the next big thing. Like, this is gonna be the big breakout, you know, medium. So, a lot of people believed that this was gonna boost some people's careers, rather than, you know, kill them. So that's how they got Walken, that's how they got Giamatti. Crazy. The trippy, where they went inside to kill his mind, is that Cell? Or The Cell? It wasn't Angelina Jolie, it was it J-Lo? I think it was J-Lo. That movie was so dumb. The only thing I remember from it was... No, so there's two things I remember. One is the horse that, like, gets, like, split into, like, 50 pieces in the glass thing, and you can, like, see all of its insides. I remember that. And she goes into the killer's mind, and there's like a big, like, creepy guy staring at her. The Cell, yeah. There's a big creepy guy who's like, sees J-Lo in this dream state, and he's like, he just screams, "Where you come from?" But I didn't know that the first time I saw it, so I just like, I thought he yelled gibberish. Run, 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 run! Run, 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 run! And that was like the point where I mentally switched off from that movie. Because it was so fucking stupid. Giamatti got on the radar after this game, so when this was made, he was just another guy. That's really interesting. I thought Giamatti was big in the like the early 90s. I guess not. I haven't followed his career that closely. Jeff Goldblum was in one. Goosebumps: Escape from Horrorland. Welcome to Horrorland. Pick one. Goosebumps Escape from Horrorland. No, you're fine, Minz. It was fun to read. The Cube's a good movie. It's alright. I like The Cube. Well, we're gonna have to fucking play that. If Goldblum's in it, we gotta do it. Christopher Lee was in an FMV as well called Ghosts. Well, we're gonna have to do that too then. Next year. Schlocktober 3. Schlock harder. We'll do Ghosts. We'll do Goosebumps. What else have we got? Hey, fuck yeah, Aiden. There's a lot of us. The Aussie Twitch crowd is like, it's not the biggest, but there's still a fair chunk of Aussie streamers getting around. Glad to know many of them. Toonstruck. Yeah, but is that like a horror thing? Like, is it even remotely spooky? Rob Schneider was in 2 FMV games? I love Schneider Man. This music loop is driving me nuts. I gotta...
You knew Magnotta years ago.
He was a very different man then. He used to be a scumbag. Now, he's a scumbag with a badge.
What do you mean about Magnotta pinning the murders on him?
Why would he try to pin the murders on you?
He's got to pin it on somebody to make a buck. I guess he thinks I'm an easy target.
Okay. How long have you known Falconetti?
How long have you all known each other?
Look, Quinlan, it's personal. It has nothing to do with Pal's case, believe me.
Yeah, we'll do Dead Cells next year.
What, are you kidding? Of course it's dangerous. We're not talking about accounting databases here. Stacking into an organism's a lot harder than linking into a machine.
Yeah, I imagine it would be.
You can't be overriding shit. You gotta watch where you're digging around. Emotions, memories, potentially very damaging. It's worth the risk, though.
Well, how do you figure?
I can rebuild her memory. I can make that image so real, you'll think it's breathing. You'll be able to stare the killer right in the eye.
Well, I would like to do that.
Well, that would save Catherine and anybody else the Ripper had on his list. I mean, what's the real reason for preventing Falconetti from doing this, Burton?
Do I detect a little Magnotta in the reporter's line of questioning? Do any damn thing you want. I'm going to the gym.
Good. Starting to look a little flanky there, Claire. Tighten up those buns, baby. Ready?
Come on,
What do you
dude.
mean? We're gonna deck to Catherine's brain now?
Damn straight. You really get
Cube,
to know
Cube
your
2,
girlfriend
Cube
now.
3.
Here's the deal. Both of
Hypercube?
us being in there.
How many
Take
cubes
everything
are
I
there?
got to maintain a link between us, to isolate a pathway to whatever's left of her consciousness. If her brain starts throwing ice at us, you're gonna have to fight it. Think you can handle that?
I think I can.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. We can do it. Sylvester Stallone was in the official Demolition Man FMV. There's a Demolition Man FMV. We're gonna play that. We have to play that. It seems to be your buckle. You guys ready to see what the internet looks like? Well, it's different because we're plugging into a human brain rather than the internet. The fuck are we doing? I'm not hitting a goddamn thing. Fucking hell, they're so fast!
Keep that ice off me. Getting a fix on your girlfriend. There's definitely something there.
Okay.
Shoot that vice, Quinlan.
I'm trying, man, but they're really quick.
Keep looking for that ice, Quinlan. I'm busy.
I'm trying. I'm really trying. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah.
Keep that ice off me. Getting a fix on your girlfriend. There's definitely something there.
How long do I have to do this for? Oh, they're really starting to.
Shoot that ice, Quinlan.
They're speeding up, man. Bro!
Keep looking for that ice.
Did I die?
Fucking brilliant, asshole. I knew you couldn't hack this. We're not gonna get many cracks at it. You wanna try it again?
Well, yeah, I want to. Yeah, let me save. Let me save. The cheek movement was certainly something. Mints, good night, man. Rest well. Fuck! Fuck! Oh my god. Bro.
Keep that ice off me. Fix on your girlfriend. There's definitely something there.
Dude.
Shoot that vice, Quinlan.
Shut up, dude.
Keep looking for that ice, Quinlan. I'm busy.
Oh my god.
Keep that ice off me. Fix on your
What do you even
girlfriend.
do?
There's definitely something there.
Oh, this fucking sucks.
Shoot that vice, Quinlan.
Okay, that one I hit. I hit that one. Dude.
Keep that ice off me. Fix on your girlfriend. There's definitely something there. Shoot that mice, Quinlan.
Bro. Is it?
Keep
Does it
looking
just
for
keep
that
going to the
ice,
same
Quinlan.
spot? No.
I'm busy. Keep that ice off me. It's on your girlfriend. There's definitely something there. Shoot that ice, Quinlan.
I'm doing my best, man. I'm doing my best.
Keep looking for that ice, Quinlan.
Seems to be jerking around a bit. Yeah, it does. Oh wow, puzzle difficulty is on medium.
Hey, a guy!
Hello, Toxic. How you doing, man? Yeah, I'll use my DPI changer.
Keep that ice off me. It's on your girlfriend. There's definitely something there.
Son of a bitch.
Shoot that ice, Quinlan.
Okay.
Keep looking for that ice, Quinlan. I'm busy.
Got it.
Keep that ice off me. Getting a fix on your girlfriend. There's definitely something there. Shoot that ice, Quinlan.
Shut up. Pizza Squids, take it easy. Have a good night.
Keep looking for that ice, Quinlan. I'm busy.
Oh, this is impossible. This is actually impossible.
I got us fixed in the pathway. Now let me get a piece of this action.
Did I win? I won. I did it. Holy fuck.
Now here's what you gotta do.
Holy fuck.
Courtney Cable. I've been feeding her as much of her personal background as I can. You need to bring her up to speed on what she knew when she was attacked. Use the information about the Ripper you think she may have known. That'll help her rebuild her memory. Right now, she's not even verbal. The more information she gets from you and Burton, the more she'll remember, the more she'll be able to tell us.
She looks so real.
That's because everything you're seeing right now is streaming directly from her brain, unmediated by any software. That's her as her own mind's eye conceives herself. Be prepared. When you get close to her, you're gonna change. You'll look just as real.
Very sweaty in this digital world, isn't it? It's hot. Hot in here. Is that all she has to say for herself? What's your name? Okay.
Not bad for a first-timer. Was it good for you, too?
You kicked ass in there.
No shit, Sherlock. Now, if you'll excuse me, I got about
Sorry,
a month
Julio.
of daily mags to catch up on.
Okay. So I can go back in and look in her mind whenever I want to do that. Okay. Welcome message is gone? It should not be. It's on. I'm looking at it. Yeah, it should still be good. Her impression of a car going past. Yeah, Hooli, it's on and everyone else's has gone off. Maybe, I was gonna say maybe because the first thing was a redeem, but no, that usually doesn't affect it. The Doppler effect, the sick cat, yeah.
Piss off, Ghost!
Bully Dooley, how you doing, man? It's nice to see you. I guess that's all we can do in there. Yeah, bot's working. Cousin's friend couldn't remember your name. Remember that it started with an H. Hector, Henry, Julio. Dude, that's fantastic. I love that. Let's go down to the morgue. Finn, I haven't done that yet. I need to, though. My meat! Is there anything new happening in here? I don't know, because I'm going to turn around like a fucking idiot. Back. Back. Oh, shit! I wasn't recording the VOD. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. It's fine. I forget sometimes. I'll just upload the Twitch stream. No, I can't. I can't keep.
You're sweating. Relax. Take a deep breath.
I can't keep the YouTube streams because the YouTube streams keep all the music. Hello.
Excuse me.
Hey!
It's cool. I'll just upload the Twitch
What are you
VOD.
doing here? You're not supposed to be here. This place is off limits to unauthorized personnel.
Who are you?
I'm Jake Quinlan from the Virtual Herald. Who are you?
I'm Bob Epples, the new pathologist, and I'm not to speak.
Hello,
with
Bob
Mr.
Nipples.
Quinlan.
Well, what are you talking about? Where's Farley?
Mr. Farley is no longer employed here. He was let go.
Oh.
He was fired.
Why was he fired?
Why was Farley fired?
I didn't ask, but I got the feeling that Mr. Farley liked to talk a little too much, and I don't plan on making the same mistake, so please leave, Mr. Quinlan, before someone sees me talking with you.
Where the fuck is he?
Where is Farley?
I have no idea where Mr. Farley is. But from what I've heard about him, I suggest you look for him in a restaurant. One that specializes in fatty cuisine. Do-do-do.
What did he say? Do-do-do. So how's your sex life, Pitsy? Yeah, man. It's good. What a cool story. That guy was really weird. What was his fucking... What was that dicky little laugh he had? Oh, hey, Johnny. Didn't know it was you. You're my favorite customer. To the lobby. Okay, so we figured out how to get into her brain. That's good. The mortician got fired. That's not good. The gym, the newsroom. Go see Christopher Walken again. Boo, 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 boo. Hello.
What do you got? A cot in the back there, Quinlan? Here's my stuff. I'm going into interrogation, Brannon. You know, little police work. How's the coffee, Sarge?
Nice and hot.
Guys got balls so big they collect the gum on the floor. They do. They drag. Soho Precinct, Sergeant Brannon speaking. What's your problem? Chekhov, I'm talking to you. Right. Don't call there anymore.
Oh. Scan card? Yoink?
Any new developments, Lou?
Sure, but nothing's getting us closer to the Ripper.
Like what?
Like earlier today, Magnata pulled 2 cops who have been on the Ripper case since the beginning, replaced them with new guys. Now, that's bound to set the investigation back.
That doesn't make any sense.
That's what I say. I know. Tell me about it.
Can I have his gun too? Is there anything else I can grab? Falconetti?
What's the buzz in the precinct on Falconetti?
Word is that Outlaw's mixed up in this somehow. Magnata's pulled the hard copies on all of Falconetti's records, and he's had passwords put on computer files. There must be something there he's looking for.
Or maybe something he's trying to hide.
The Wofford murder?
Lou, what do you know about the Hamilton Wofford murder?
I haven't followed the case. I don't know much about the guy except that he did some work for the precinct some years ago.
What kind of work?
Magnata hired him, I don't know, 5-6 years back to build a virtual target range for the cadet cyberspace training.
So Magnata knew him?
Right.
Yeah, that's probably why he took the case on, even though he's got his hands full with the Ripper.
Okay. Adios. Meh, what happened to your message? Message retracted? Never seen that before. Okay. Can I go down there? On YouTube chat. Oh, I can go down this way now? This is message retracted. Like you can self-delete a message? Alright. Okay. it's cube, then hypercube, then cube 0. Ah. That's really cool. I didn't know you could do that. Inbuilt oops.
I'm not a fucking dealer, man. Those were legal dosages for my personal use. I'm holding down like 4 jobs at once, man. I need the fucking mental clarity, okay?
See how much clarity you have when I'm done with you. Those senior citizens you sold that Lucidrill B to had severe arterial hypertension. 5 of them popped blood vessels in their heads. Now talk, fuckhead. What are you looking at?
Enough, okay? I sold those fossils some Lucid B. Not my fault they had blowouts. I mean, what are you making a big deal out of this for? It's not like they weren't ready for the big sleep.
It's touching to see you feel so deeply. They say underneath the skin of every junkie runs the blood of a poet. I wouldn't know. I'm just a cop who loves his job. No performance now, mother. I'm in rehearsal.
I can't watch it again. No, he's okay. He's just beating the fuck out of that guy. Go this way. Dude, he's fucking going for it. Christopher Walken. He's not holding back at all. He's in full I am an actor mode. And by golly is he acting. I don't really know what I'm looking for here. Files. Man, whoever that one guy is doing the soundtrack, just banging fucking straws together. What kind of music are you into? You know, straw banging jams.
Files are locked. Looks like I need some kind of ID card to open them.
Oh, really? Oh, really? Loop. I said bloop. Yeah.
Vince Magnotta's personnel file. Could make for interesting reading.
Can I keep this? Do I want to scan this? Hey, Longfoot, how you doing? I didn't scan it or anything. Lumina, 11 months, welcome back. Thank you very much, how are you? I play the electric triangle. Requires more skill. I'm good, Longfoot. I'm a bit confused as to what I'm meant to be doing here, but is that everything I was meant to get from that? Seems like it. Unless I need to use the card again. Yeah.
Vince Magnotta's personnel file. Could make for interesting reading.
Can I scan it like I scan everything else? Silver Cross for bravery. Highest bounty collection. 6 fatalities in line of duty. Details of each case stored in corpse backup files. Access file name Slayer. CB Hulk, what's going on? Alright, so I want to access a file somewhere called Slayer. The video you posted in gaming news? No. Had a busy day yesterday and I went straight to sleep, and after I finished everything, and then since I've been awake, I used to be here. Oh. Bum 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 bum. Sound design and Ripper could have done some work, but you know, they did their best. Bum 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 bum. I didn't, Sacred, no. I barely, I don't even think I opened Discord yesterday.
Salisbury. I wonder what that means.
Does the CD album from the website come with a digital copy? I don't know. I don't know. But I'm sure I'm sure it would be easy enough to get you a digital copy. Enter decryption key? Have I seen this? Hello, Degged. Didn't win it. Come early. Quiet. Is knocked. Get Beldern. Or 5J. At Corona, I see you lay in Saria. I thought it was backwards or anagrams or something. A Slayer? Wise words to live by, I think. It was just a CD. I'll get you a digital copy, man. No stress. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you can get Minos CDs, man. Absolutely. I thought it was going to be up on Bandcamp by now, so that you could have a digital copy through that, but it hasn't happened yet, and I think it's waiting for me to add the lyrics to it. I'm not too sure. I have to look into it. Okay. I still want to make vinyl happen. It's just so goddamn expensive. Bum, 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 banging on my straw. Bum, bum, bum. I'm gonna read his file again, see if the password for that file is in this. Price goes through the roof, that's it. So expensive, man. Bum, 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 bum.
Vince Magnotta's personnel file. Could make for interesting reading.
Date of birth, July 24, 1997. Let's write down literally all of this information. Metro, what's going on, man? How are you? Name is Vincent. I feel like Christopher Walken's played a lot of Vincents. You know? July 24, 1997 is when he was supposedly born. 1, 4, 3, 2, Houston Street. He's a detective. Highest tech rating. Silver Cross. Scorpio Award. Between 2034, 2035, 2040. 34, 35, 40. That's a 6-digit number. That's pretty good. Virtual cluster. Six fatalities. Slayer. See if I can make any sense of anything in that. Been working out in the rain all day. You got trench foot. No good, man. You don't want that. Okay. Let's try July 24. Houston. Detective. Silver Cross. Silver Cross. Scorpio. Hey! It's decrypting. Yeah, you don't want fucking trench foot, man. Can this killer really be a modern-day Jack the Ripper? Like his namesake, he eviscerates and brags about it in crazed letters to the public. Like his namesake, he holds the city in terror. The police are helpless to stop him. He strikes without warning and vanishes without a trace. I suspect the Ripper is one of 3 people. Vincent Magnotta. Claire Burton. Or Falconetti. Very interesting. And they very well may be our three suspects as well. I guess he would suspect the doctor because she's a doctor. Like, she's got the most, you know, knowledge of the human body and how to fucking fuck it up. That was the thing with the original Ripper murders. They were like, oh, it's a doctor. No, he's a butcher. He's a very naughty boy. There was Leather Apron was the whole thing. Jack the Ripper. That was his name. That was what they called him before the name Jack the Ripper kicked off. Right? Wasn't it? Leather Apron? Everyone is asking who is the Ripper. No one is asking how is the Ripper. I think he's alright. He's dead boring to talk to, though. He's got some pretty cutting words. I certainly wouldn't want a slice of that action. I wouldn't want to meet him. Bloody Ripper. The Whitechapel Murderer or Leather Apron, yeah. So interesting, man. Like, and why did he stop? That's the bit that always fucks me up. Like, why did he just stop? Man was on this crazy fucking rampage and then just stopped. Star Trek? I haven't seen enough to know. Red Jack? Crazy, man. As if the fucking straw music is still going. Okay, so we currently have 3 suspects. Christopher Walken, the Doctor, and Falconetti. I don't think it's Falconetti. Because even though he's fucking crazy, clearly, he seems to be going through a lot of effort to let us look inside the mind of, is it Catherine? Our girlfriend? He wants us to see who it was. He went to a lot of work. And the doctor, Claire Burton, didn't want him to do it. She said it was because it was too dangerous, but I mean, we did it with not much issue. But I mean, it still could be him. If he can show us the information, he can manipulate the information. I mean, obviously, Vincent Magnotta being Jack the Ripper would be great. Is Christopher Walken is a serial killer? What a tagline. I don't know. The theory that Jack the Ripper was an artist called Walter Sickert. The name sounds familiar, but I don't know the theory off the top of my head. Bum, 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 There's a triplet in there every now and then. Anyone from Seth Sentry's channel still here? Can you turn this into like a rap beat and rap about Jack the Ripper over it? Sample that. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. He's a ripper, a killer, a motherfucking killer. I don't know who he is, but he's walking around like Christopher. Christopher Walken. He walking and talking and stalking a motherfucker in the night. He's gonna give you a fright, cutting your neck, oh heck. The killer was inside us all. You have no idea who the killer is, Finn? Shut the fuck up. Yeah, I played this, but I don't know who it is. I have no idea. I can tell you nothing. Oh, wait, you actually don't know who it is? The game chooses the killer randomly, which changes parts of the game. So even though you've played through this, you don't know who the killer is in my game. Well, fuck. That's awesome. That is fucking awesome. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty cool. So I'm curious then, as someone who knows the game reasonably well, if you know at what point the killer is like how you know who was picked, like how early on you can tell. Yeah, like I imagine when you create a new game, the game is like decided at that point who it is. I imagine. Well, because you're hunting them down, so you're sort of following them. Crazy replayability, though. Fog Frog, you got your McFlurry and it didn't get spilled. Very good. And you saw the Five Nights at Freddy's movie? Was it good? I'm gonna go for a cigarette. I'm gonna come back and continue exploring. You got major spoiled for Yakuza by a thumbnail and title? Yeah, dude, cunts are fucked. Cunts are fucked. Speaking of YouTube, though, thanks everyone who's watching the stream on YouTube. Mwah. Smooches. I'll be right back.
Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the monolith will be back with you as soon as possible.
Yo. Welcome back. Hanging out. Ugh, okay. Alrighty.
Yes.
I don't really know where to go now. But we have insert disc 4. How many fucking discs have you got? How many cigarettes have you got, bud? Hey ZK, how you doing? Welcome back to more fucking Ripper. Okay. I don't think I've got... I did the crystals. think I've done... Oh, for God's sake. It was a 6 CD game? Wow. I mean, it makes sense. It's a lot of, like, real footage, which, you know, takes up space. That is crazy, though. There's these that I never got to look at before. Like, we saw them and then nothing happened. Like CD-ROM, yeah. What in the fuck is this? Oh. Oh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's a 6-digit code. I have some 6-digit codes. I don't know why it would be Magnotta's birthday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So it could be... No, it couldn't be 393540 because we don't have a 9. So it's not that. July 24, 97. Okay, it can't be that. I'm just pulling all my notes together. Can't be that. Not that. That's harvester notes. Don't need those. Phantasmagoria 2 is 7 discs. Jesus. It was 12? I don't know if I have any clues that will give me what this is, but it's a 6-digit code for 6 presses. Constellations again? Would they use constellations twice? The Women of Whitechapel and Jack the Ripper. Okay, well, I have a new thing to solve. Are any of these circular? Not really. Okay. Book. Puzzle. Write that down. Ripper book. Is this what I got from her shelf? Bless you. Oh! There's more. While in Burton's office, I noticed an old college text called Advanced Notional Mapping. Okay, Burton's office. We gotta go to Burton's office. For a book with an inscription inside. Soap delivered as promised. I can learn even more about Magnotta, Burton, and Falconetti if I dare. I've taken measures to hide what Soap delivered using the book Women of of Whitechapel, and Jack the Ripper seems appropriate. Okay, so that's... There's evidence in that book I was just looking at. If everything works out, I'll be rich over this. At first, I didn't have 2 nickels to rub together. I lived in a ratty triplex for half a dozen years. That will never happen to me a second time. It's still decoding. This stuff. At first, I didn't have 2 nickels to rub together. I lived in a ratty triplex for half a dozen years. That will never happen to me a second time. At first, I didn't have 2 nickels. Lived in a ratty triplex for half a dozen years. That will never happen to me a second time. First, I didn't have 2 nickels. Living in a ratty triplex. Half a dozen. It won't happen to me a second time. 1, 2, 3, 6, 2. No, it's missing a digit. Okay. How many statements are there? Mark Alex Cross, what's going on, man? Multicasting feels naughty, doesn't it? Well, we're allowed to now. It's not against the rules. I can do it. At first, I didn't have 2 nickels to rub together. I lived in a radio from 3 statements. So 1, 2, 3, 6, 2, 3. Maybe. At first, I didn't have 2 nickels. What's a nickel worth? Is a nickel 1 cent? Is it a penny? It's 5 cents. At first, I didn't have 2 nickels, so 1, 2, 5. One, 2, 5. I lived in a ratty triplex. 3. For half a dozen years. 6. It won't happen to me a second time. 1, 2, 5, 3, 6, 2. It also could be 1, 5, 5, 3, 6, 2. 2 nickels. Let's try that. If this doesn't work, I'm going to assume it's not numbers and it's a pattern that I need to look... Oh, you know what? I probably need to look in her brain again. I need to go back to the hospital and, like, look at the room, because there was stuff in the room I wasn't looking at. So let's try 1, 2, 5, 3, 6, 2. No. 1, 5, 5, 3, 6, 2. You cannot use this object here. Even though Twitch is stronger for streaming, you mostly lurk, you'll watch here. Hey, no worries, man. Wherever you're watching, as long as you're enjoying. That's all that matters to me, man. Now that I can be on 2 platforms. Okay, I don't need that. That's done. Yeah, as long as you're watching and enjoying what I do, I'm happy. Thanks for being here, man. So I've got a disc. I need to go to Burton's office. Because there's a book in Burton's office. Can I see the next decryption part? Oh my god, there's still heaps. Now watch on your Game Boy Color. If you can do it, do it. How was Gabriel Knight 2? It was fun and weird. There was a whole middle section that drove me nuts. See if I can use the disc on this. The whole history lesson of learning the. Ooh, bitch.
Catherine never was any good with numbers.
And neither am I. Hold on. I need to look at that again. Let me write that down.
Catherine never was any good with numbers.
I need to look at that again. Hold. Yeah, the castle stuff. Just like all the history lesson about the king. It's just really tiring.
Catherine never was any good with numbers.
And B equals 5. Okay. Yeah, it dragged on in the middle, but like the start was really good and the end was really good. So it came around. 46x squared divided by 7inv equals 5. There was a... I could do math somewhere, couldn't I? I wrote boobs into it. Where was it that I did math? DM a screenshot? It's all good, I got it written down. There was a thing that I did math on. Where was that? That was in the news office. I wrote boobs. Yeah, I'll be doing Gabriel Knight 3 next year. Which apparently is not great, but I'm going to do it anyway. Next year we're also going to do Yakuza Dead Souls. And there's some other FMVs I want to check out. Look at me planning 12 months in advance. So many good games in Schlocktober? That's a very good point. Here it is. This thing. Four, 6. Oh. X2. Yeah, I'd be really interested to see like a modern FMV. I know they exist. Inv 4 6 X squared. We should make one. Oh my god. 2116 divided by 7 INV equals 5. What's INV? Invitation. INV equals 5. Inverse. I don't. I'm not a math guy. 2116 is 46. X2. 2116. Unless it's not. Unless it's straight up 46. 46 times 2. Would be 92. But 7 INV equals 5. What the fuck does that mean? Hang on. Can I somehow recreate this or find a screenshot? I don't know what to look for to even find it besides going back in the VOD. Ripper. No, I don't want the solution. Ripper algebra. What are you looking for? I just want to show this on screen. The 46 X2 INV. So I don't fucking understand it. And I can't be bothered going all the way back to get the screenshot. You got it? Ah, you're amazing. Thank you.
$46 X 2 Tol 7 INV 5. It's quite simple when you know the answer. That is all.
Thanks, Lumina. Is it a math problem? Do I need to find the answer to this? If this is a math problem, I'm telling you right now, I'm not going to be able to solve it. If there's a puzzle or a clue in this that is not related to actually knowing how to solve math problems, I could maybe do it. But if this is straight up like a math problem that needs solving, just tell me the answer, because I'm not going to get it. Ever. We will sit here for weeks and I will not solve this. I don't know math. 46 x2 does 2116. Okay, I got that. Divided by... So I've got the first number. Divided by 7 INV equals 5. Equals 5. Wait. What just happened? It came up with a number, 300 and something. Seven INV equals 5. I don't know what I'm doing. Is this a math problem? Is this a thing that I need to solve? Like, mathematically? Divided by 7 INV equals... What's that number again?
Pretty clever. A neat little place to store surveillance bugs.
Okay. Okay. I didn't need to solve anything. I just needed to press the buttons. That's all it was. Okay. Whew. Thank fuck, because I was getting concerned. I was getting concerned that I was gonna have to actually try and solve math, which was not gonna happen. I would have just looked up a walkthrough. Fucking hell. Ripper got me writing numbers down. Disgusting. Okay. Inventory. So I got... Is it a nail? An eyeball. Oh, that's... I know what that is. I know what that is. We're gonna bug Christopher Walken. Cool. Hey, it's the straws again. Bum, 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 bum. It's a cigar sticker. I'm gonna plant a cigar sticker bug. Hope he's not in there. I don't know what the fuck to do with the eyeball. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. Lucky he had one cigar that didn't have a label on
Magnotta
it.
will never even notice the bug is there.
Yeah, he'll never even notice that one of the labels was a completely different color and makeup than the other labels on his cigars that he smokes every day. He'll never even notice. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's have a little cheeky peekus around. I like games that make me want to take notes. I like taking notes. I just don't like doing math. Or maths, plural.
Not now, Quinlan. It's not a good time.
Okay. I don't want to do any number of math. Magnotta's stuff is still there. Is he still in the beat down room? It's Five Nights at Freddy's has grossed 10 mil since its release, making it the biggest earning horror film in its opening weekend. Wow. You went and saw it, right? I asked you if it was any good. I didn't actually see what you said about it. Was it all right? Cool kids don't do math. Meth, however. Coming across the notes completely separate to the game years later, yeah. You thought it was fantastic? You can see people's issues with the law changes. Didn't even know there was a law, to be honest with you.
So this is what you're gonna do? Beat the shit out of me? You like beating up girls?
You know a girl, sweetheart.
If you were a real man, that'd be a compliment.
Ooh, cut me. Let me tell you something. I'll be the worst customer you ever had.
Fuck you.
You think I got time to be polite? I could break every bone in your body.
What do you want?
What do I want?
What do you want? Never been roughed up like this before.
Yeah? Wow. Count your blessings. Ooh, here comes a blessing now.
Oh, she shut it. That's interesting. Wonder why she did it. There's a whole laundry list of lore in terms of the Five Nights world. Right. I couldn't stand those games. I've tried to play them and they just annoyed me. Bored me and annoyed me. I mean, that's just me. Not my cup of tea. I thought they were kids' games. Creator made the game, saw stuff the community was making, and said, cool, that's canon now? Right. I mean, I figure it's made him a lot of money. We need to go to Burton's office. Which is where? Not at the gym. Topeka Center.
Metacog, hold on. Hey, Jake. Saw your story on the last murder. Look, you know I was just kidding about your squeeze croaking and all, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, God, man, it must have been awful. And I'll tell you something else. Magnato's been looking for you. I mean, I figured you should know, because he is not the kind of guy I would want looking for me. He isn't even the kind of guy I'd want to look at me.
Is he here now?
He just left. Coast is clear.
Thanks, Viv. I appreciate it.
Not enough you don't. But you're welcome just the same.
Okay. Okay, thank you. Yeah, Game Theory did a whole bunch of videos on it, didn't they? I see it all the time. And there's like 50 million fan games for it. This is not my thing. But people seem to really enjoy it, like as a universe, so that there's... Like, I've seen that it exists, I just haven't looked that deeply into it. I figured there were just lots of games. Alright. Where's her office? It was made for fans? Yeah. Is it this locked room that was down this way? I tried to get into there first time we came here. 25% critic score, 89% audience score. There you go. Yeah. The fans are enjoying it. It's just critics who saw, 12 other horror movies this week that know nothing about the game franchise. Oh, shit. I don't have anything for this. Scan card? Okay. Well, I assume that's her office. Didn't mean to turn around. Control scheme kind of sucked. Right, APOC. It's pretty cool. Certainly, it's certainly a concept, isn't it? Maybe I can get a key, a clue to the key. She said she was at the gym. Burton said she was at the gym, right? Maybe if I go there, like a key card will be in a bag or something I can steal. Someone posted the whole movie on Twitter last night. Man, people keep doing that. It's fucked. You got like a directory or something? What's that? What's that? What's that?
Hi, Quinlan. No word on your squeeze.
Jim Burton.
Hey, Mono.
Yeah, Holy.
Nice cock.
Thanks, man. Word around the offices, you got a fat cock. Is that just going to be the key card to this thing? Quinlan's girlfriend, the squeeze, yeah. Your main squeeze, I've heard that before. Oh, I agree. Curious as to what that symbol means. Future hospital symbol. Can't believe I forgot to record the VOD today. So annoying. So I apologize if you're watching this later. It just means you gotta sit through, we don't even have to sit through the breaks. You can just fast forward them, but it's still annoying, you know? At least the higher quality doesn't matter because we're playing an FMV game. Use? Oh, love it. Oh, oh. Hope I didn't need to remember that. Fucking... Oh, nice, Gino. Living the dream, mate. Hello there. What have we got in here? Beethoven.
What's a cybersurgeon need with an anatomy model?
Fuck all.
Well, that fits in there nicely.
Nice.
A copy of Advanced Notional Modeling.
To Claire Burton. Happy... something in cyberspace. Lillian Beck. Beck? Lillian Beck. Oh, she wrote it. From NYU. She's the author and she signed it and gave it to Burton. Okay. Dcast, what's up, man? This is a video game. You haven't asked a question yet, but I'm just going to assume that you're going to... We're playing a game. We're in a doctor's office and I'm bugged the place. We have leads on the killer. You didn't ask any questions yet, but I'm preempting. All right? That's all of the... That's all of the answers I can think. How are you, man? What's going on? Hey. What else have we got? Computer? Shut up, Jacksaw. Hello?
Object scanned into database.
Letter.
Dr. Burton's prescription pad.
That'll come in handy.
Object scanned into database.
Free drugs. Excuse me. Okay. Document. Reminders for the immediate future now that Ripper case has been dumped at my front door. Send encoded e-memo to Rhodes soon. keep Magnotta out of the Metacog and away from Powell. That maniac brought her here for a reason. What does he know? I have to take control of this situation. Don't forget regular gym appointment. I have to keep Joey out of this. That's the move Magnotta expects me to make. It could incriminate us both. I need to examine Renee Stein's body after Farley leaves. I've got to keep a lid on Farley. If he begins to dig too deeply, something will have to be done. She used the wrong "to." Dig too deeply. You up? Yeah. Dig too deeply. Okay. Is there any evidence that she is doing moitas? She doesn't want to be incriminated, but that's not unusual for someone, you know, when there's a murder happening. But the whole, I gotta find, like, we don't want Farley digging too deep. Into what? What does Magnotta know? I have to take control of this situation. Not enough information to go off, but certainly, you know, something. Certainly something. I've got a few things to go off. Okay, we've been to Burton's office, so this is now rubbish. Don't need that note anymore. Falcon Eddie is like really the only one I don't actually think might be the Ripper. Because he's not, he's fucking crazy. It just seems too obvious, you know? He hasn't done anything to suspect. Matthew Lillard's in it? Dude, I love him. He's great. He fucking kills me. Go to the gym. University, that's new. Go to the gym. Oh. Does the gym not exist? Oh shit. Guess we're not going to the gym. Hope that doesn't come back to bite us. To the university then? And the other new place. Okay. It's learning time. Yeah, I mean, him doing Shaggy was like about as perfect as it gets for casting. I mean, the Scooby-Doo movie was so well cast in general, man. Everyone was perfect in that. It was a good movie. The Scooby-Doo movie was good. Like, it was dumb, but it was good. I wish they didn't actually do, like, there is actual magic stuff happening. But I know that's the point. Like, the point of it was, like, it's always men in masks. The rated R version, or the original script for it? Yeah. Yeah, there was an R-rated script. Where it was, like, meant to be, like, an adult take on Scooby-Doo. And remnants of that definitely still existed in it. Weren't they gonna do stuff like Fred's actually gay and way more weed jokes for Shaggy and Scooby? A whole bunch of that kind of thing? They should have done it, man. Get the cast back together. We can do it. Someone pay them. Are they all still alive? Freddie Prinze Jr. Matthew Lillard. What's her face from Buffy? I've heard about Velma. Is that the new animated show? Sarah Michelle Gellar, that's the one. Freddie Prinze Jr. retired from acting and he's now a vet? As in like an animal doctor vet? That's awesome. He was in Mass Effect 3. He was, Vega. Who, unfortunately, was a shit character, but he did a good job. He's doing podcasts, wrestling talks. He was in Star Wars Rebels, that's cool. He's just doing voice acting now, is he? That's cool. What's the name of the chick who played Velma in that? She was also in Freaks and Geeks and was like a crush forever. Like an actual forever crush. Weakest character of Mass Effect 3 Companions. With Companions, yeah, I'll agree. Not the weakest character, though. Steve is actually the weakest character in the whole series. They had so much to work with, and they did nothing with it. It's the first actually gay character in Mass Effect, and we're gonna make him as bland to talk to as a piece of wood. The first character that a gay shepherd can actually romance, and he just sucks. I'm sad for 5 minutes about my husband who died. That he's just bland. They could have gone over the top with it, yeah. He could have been Hello Sailor kind of situation. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's certainly something to be said about the fact that, like, they didn't lean too hard into Steve being the first openly gay character in the series. And they didn't make it his whole personality. Like, he was just a regular dude who happened to be into men. But he sucks. He's boring. Really uncomfortable with that romance, because you're romancing him, like, while he's grieving his dead husband. Yeah, it's really awkward. Like, it feels, yuck. It feels yuck. That's why Liara is objectively and always the good choice, the right choice, the perfect choice. Always romance Liara. Jacob is actually the worst character in the series. Like, Jacob as a character is my biggest complaint about Mass Effect. He just fucking sucks. He's not a good person. And he keeps pretending that he is, and people seem to think he is. But he just sucks. I really hate Jacob. Hey, Jacob, I was in prison for the last 2 years. The Reapers are on their way to kill everybody. What have you been up to? I was sitting on a beach, drinking cocktails. Yeah, his loyalty mission in Mass Effect 2 is like, the only time he's even tolerable. And even then, he's not that tolerable. I could go on about Mass Effect forever, but instead I'm going to go have a cigarette and make a coffee. God, I hate Jacob. What a dog shit character. Made me angry. Garrus is a good boy. We love Garrus. In this house, we love Garrus. I forget, Sev hasn't played Mass Effect yet, and I'm being like, hey, we're going to play Mass Effect so you can experience it, and then you're coming into it with all of my biases. Fucking love Mass Effect, dude. 10 days till N7 day, by the way. Are we going to get announcements for new Mass Effect? Tally's fine. She's fine. Her problem is that she's indoctrinated into quarry and victim complex mode, and that's really hard to get past. Oh no. We're the bad guys? No. No, we're not. Hey, but while I'm on a break, you've got the time it takes for me to make a coffee and have a cigarette. Who's your favorite romance option from any game? Any game where you can have a romance option? Who's your number one? I'd like to know. Let's count the Asterians. I'll be right back.
Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the monolith will be back with you as soon as possible.
Yes. Howdy, howdy. Don't even remember which games had romances in them. Stardew Valley, Persona. There's a few. I've added it to a lot of RPGs. Thanks. Thanks, Z. I got a coffee, I had a smoke. We're groovy. You prefer if games didn't have romance options? They're rarely well written. Yeah, a lot of the time they seem a bit forced. But there's some good ones. There's definitely ones that have, like... I mean, the Liara is always going to be one that feels good to me. Where am I? We should do Cyberpunk at some point, maybe next year.
I expect you in my office tomorrow with your work completed, Mr. Wendell. Good day, Mr. Wendell.
Yes. Excuse me, Professor Beck. I'm a reporter for the Virtual Herald. You have a few minutes?
That's how many I have exactly, a few. What can I do for you?
Let's ask her everything.
Do you remember a student of yours named Claire Burton?
The only student I ever encouraged to leave school. Why do you ask?
You advised a student to leave school?
Frankly, this place had nothing to offer her. It was my feeling that it could have even restricted her development. But I repeat, why do you ask?
Well, she's taking care of a friend of mine. And some of her colleagues think that her treatment is a bit unorthodox.
I have no doubt it is. She wouldn't look at things the way most surgeons do. It's what makes her so creative, so innovative.
She seems a bit weird about it.
Oh, she's quirky, all right. I certainly remember that about her. Some very unusual predilections indeed, but that's often a mark of genius. Unless Claire has changed drastically in the years since I've seen her, you have no need for concern.
Well, thanks.
Pretty high praise. Joey Falconetti.
Was a man named Joey Falconetti a student of yours?
No, but I remember him well. He was an astonishing cyber surfer, but he was more interested in pretty assistance than in any genuine original thought.
Did he have a, affiliation with Claire Burton?
By affiliation, I assume you mean did she have an affair with him? I couldn't say. She may well have found his air of danger sexually appealing, and she was certainly aggressive intellectually. I'm sure she went after him to challenge his skills, see if she could prove herself superior.
Cyber surfer,
Who
yeah.
knows? The Web Runners may even have been her idea.
The what?
The Web Runners. It was a gaming club of some sort. It was cutting edge. Claire and Falconetti were among the founding members. In fact, when she left school, Claire seemed to do little else. She virtually disappeared.
Does this club still exist? I mean, where can I find them?
Oh, they're like children with a secret clubhouse. All I know is that they post notice of their meetings on the bulletin board out in the hallway. They usually encode the information, however, hiding it amongst the flyers and announcements posted there.
Here we go.
Something about arranging those flyers in the proper order will form a sentence revealing where and when the runners plan to meet.
Okay.
Do you know anything about a policeman named Vince Magnata?
Claire used to mention him. Apparently, he had quite a temper.
Yeah, agree. I agree. I like it. It's good. Very diverse cast. Garrus Vakarian is one of the best written characters in media. He's really, really, really well done. I really love Garrus. He's a fucking... If you're, if you just want to be friends with him, that friendship, like, he's a fucking bro. And the way that he changes across the series and grows as a character and learns from Shepard, man.
So the location of the Web Runner's loft is hidden somewhere on this board.
He's a good man, that Garrus. Okay, so something about arranging these in the right order will tell us where the Web Runners meet. That 42 seems... That's too obvious. All right. Get out the old pen and paper again. We've got 14. 42. 86. Oh, trusty pen and paper. 50. 4. 67. Do I put them in order, maybe? 14. $86. Don't think this one's important because there's no... I don't think this one's important. 67. 42. 50. Hello, Blazer. What's up, man? $86, $50, $42, $14, $4. I mean, they're in order. What order would they possibly be in? Are the numbers? Maybe I'm looking at the wrong thing. I mean, that could be anything. Put them in reverse order, maybe? 50, 42. $86. Like that. Is there a... color code to this? $42 is yellow. 50 blue. Didn't mean to click off it. Four is pink. Wait. 42 is white. Four is pink. Save the game. $14 is red. 86 is green. Green, red, pink, blue, white. Rainbow colors. Red and yellow and pink and green. No. Got your flu jab yesterday, so you're all fogged up. Dates. Have they got dates on them? Jack Webb. Web Surfers is the name of the guys we're trying to find, or Web something. Tuned into another stream of System Shock. They were looking for the core numbers and backtracking. They were not happy. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't have been happy to backtrack either. Through the whole game just to get those core numbers. Yeah. I got to avoid that, thankfully. Because I would have been miserable as well. Dragnet Film Festival. Saturday. 6:30 Saturday. This doesn't have a day on it. All month. All month. I don't know what order. 450, maybe the phone number?
Got it. I hope the web runners don't mind a visitor.
What did I get? What did I get? Okay. Oh, agree. I'm with you. Gets me every fucking time. 4. 50. 14. 42. 86. 67. Really, this in. Let's see why this was the right solution. Dude, I've got no fucking clue. Hey, no worries, APOC. What the lady said. She said put them in the right order to figure out where they are, where they meet. Pink, blue, red, white, green. They form a sentence? Dragnet attention. Attention, runners. $6:30 Saturday. Attention runners. Meeting at a new address. At a former warehouse converted to a loft. Don't miss it. I will holo record. I can see it. Makes sense. I was just shuffling the papers around until it worked. Don't know why they would want to record the conversation though. But I got a number at a warehouse converted to a loft. Righto. Do I know any warehouses converted to a loft? Web Runner's Loft. Four, 5, 0, 1. 4, 4, 2, 8, 6. The 6, 7 wasn't part of it.
Hey, man, what the fuck? Where's the 7th Cavalry? Are you, man? You almost gave me a stroke. I was doing the Custer Sim, and I was the only Korean Indian, and I had Goldilocks by the throat.
This won't take too long, honey. I just need to ask you a few questions.
Make an appointment with my secretary.
I'm gonna tell you what I've been going through lately. Hop along. I've been playing tag with a serial killer and ruining my shine by walking through his victim's guts. My girlfriend's in a coma, and the next time the Ripper kills, it could possibly be yours truly. So fuck your cartoons!
Okay.
Fine. Now, let's talk.
Do you know Claire Burton?
A woman named Claire Burton. Used to be a runner. Do you know her?
Yeah, I know her. I mean, I don't know her. I know who she is or who she was. She was one of the first, a proto-runner. We care about our history, man. You've got to know where you've been to know where you're going.
Wow, it's interesting. So, what do you know about her?
I just know who she is. Seen her pictures hanging on the walls in here. You can see them yourself.
Okay. Falconetti?
Do you know anything about a guy named Falconetti?
Every runner's heard of the Falcon. He's a legend on heels. Before he was a runner, he fracked with a gang called Era 33.
Falconetti was a 33. Was he part of this TRW thing?
Story is he masterminded it. Core override. Took out the credit record of every adult on the East Coast. Cops never got him. They say he's still out there, waiting to strike again.
I bet. Ever hear of Vince Magnata?
Sounds familiar. You'd have to grep the runner's archive well to see if that guy means anything.
Okay. How do I get in there?
How can I access the runner's archive?
Never actually been there myself. It's for senior runners only. I know the address. It's at Anachrony Station. You're on your own with the ice, though. It's a bitch.
Anachrony Station?
Thanks.
Okay. Pictures on the walls? What pictures on the walls? Okay, they weren't there a minute ago. The disco stew? Love from Anachrony Station. Becky Bones! 57 months. Becky, welcome back. Thank you very much. How you doing? 57 months of Twitch subbing. Huge. How you been? What's been going on? Is that Claire? Oh, that's, Warriors guy. Who's that? Looks like, Alan Tudyk. Some family time today. Nice. Good to have it when you can get it. I'm certainly having a time with this game. I'm so hit and miss with it. Like, there's parts of it that are driving me nuts. And there's parts of it that I'm, like, really loving. Like, the story overall I'm digging. The vibe is really good. Just some puzzles are so fucking obscure. A headshot from Deer Hunter? Is that a shot from the Warriors? Who was in Deer Hunter? You know, I've never seen Deer Hunter. Is it good? Christopher Walken was in that too. Robert De Niro? Meryl Streep? What the fuck? Do they hunt deer in it? Or is that actually Christopher Walken? Have they just used Christopher Walken from that movie? Is that meant to be him? He's the only one I actually recognize. It is him too. Right, so Magnotta was one of the web surfers. Is that what they're getting at by using these old headshots? So, like, might just be a screen cap from the film, based on what you sent me. So they're saying Burton, Falconetti, Magnotta were web surfers. Or whatever the fuck they're called. Is that what bassist from System of a Down, yeah? Chavo. Okay. So all three of them know each other. Flame Warriors, come out to play. Web Runners, sorry, Web Runners. They... Fuck. Okay. Talk to the boss man again.
Quinlan, I hope you have a story ready to roll.
Yeah, tell me everything you know.
Do you have any background on Falconetti and Burton?
I don't know everybody in this city.
I thought you did. Ben, you ever hear of Gambit Nelson?
Yeah, That was another one I gave her. Don't you guys ever share sources?
Why do you think someone would want to kill Wofford?
What do you care? The Ripper story is not enough for you?
Wealth of information you are. Anything to interact with around you? No. Okay. The video game of the Warriors, was that any good? I always saw it at Blockbuster, but I didn't see the movie until Blockbuster ceased to exist. Good movie, though. I like the Warriors. Do I have anything to interact with in here, or is the well dry? Nothing. All right. I'm following this lead of the web runners. I don't really know where it's going to take me. I could talk to all three of them and be like, hey, I know you were in the web runners with these other cunts. But, like, does that... Oh, we already looked at this. Does that mean anything? Are they gonna... Like, yeah, of course we knew each other in high school. Played like a beat-em-up? With occasional stealth sections, right. Have I used this yet?
Virtual Dynamics Operating System.
Exit cyberspace. I wish the internet looked like this. I wish this is what it was like.
Virtual Herald.
I loved going to Blockbuster. That shit was the best.
Web Runners Archive.
Ah! Why it gotta be a spider? Oh. Is that right, McNutter? No, he's coming back. Oh, an Acridy station? What are we doing? Why it gotta be spiders? Oh, you fuck. It's a slide puzzle. Oh, no. No. Oh, no. You fuckers. Because spiders run on webs. Oh, dude, there's no way. I didn't even get a good look at it before it started, so I don't even know what I'm aiming for. I didn't know it was going to do this. I think I need to move it all over one. Shit. In the future, your security is handled with slide puzzles. I mean, it's kind of like doing a captcha, I guess. A very annoying slide puzzle. Shit. Okay. I don't even know what it's supposed to look like. Let me back out and look at it again. Oh, it says web runners. That helps. I didn't see that. That's how they handle security at BioWare's office. It's all Towers of Hanoi. I don't like slide puzzles. Runners. Just to get into the building, you gotta do Towers of Hanoi, yeah. Oh. We're gonna be here for fucking hours, dude. Okay. I can't even spell the word web runner. Yeah, that was there. That's good. Okay. Yeah, that's there. That's good. What goes there? Is it that one? I think it's that one. I've completely fucked this. No, that's good. Yeah. What goes in the top corner then? Oh, what have I done? Okay. It doesn't go there. It goes there. I'm getting there. What goes in this top corner? Oh, that goes there. I fucked this up completely. Because now that's stuck up there. Like, I've done this corner. So the top corner is going to be empty. Which I can't do. Oh, I'm just fucking this up, dude. I can't get that top corner to be empty. Because you need the empty spot to slide all the bits around. Which means I need to solve this from the bottom up rather than the top down. helpful method where I can keep the top solved is move them all around as a group. Well, the top row, one of the right and the bottom left goes. Oh, fuck. No, I can't. It's too many things. That's alright. I can do this. I understand the logic of them. I just... That looks like it could be something. Yeah. Okay, what's this bottom piece here? This one. No. That. Yes? No? No? Yes. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. The duck quacking every time I do a thing is certainly a choice. I need this piece here. And then that in the bottom corner. Is that right? That piece in the bottom corner. This one there. Close. Real close. What have I just done? I really thought I had it in mind. I really thought I had this. And then I think, in my attempt to unfuck it, I just completely fucked it. Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay. No, it doesn't go there. Doesn't go there either. Doesn't go there either. I don't know where that one goes. Oh yeah, that goes there. The ZZ Top. Well, I'm trying to put together the ZZ Top, but I'm gonna have a fucking ZZ stroke. Like that. Yeah. Bloop, bloop. Fucker. Have I just reversed the issue? I solved the top and I solved the bottom separately, but I can't solve them together. The sliding puzzles make me want to blow up hospitals. No, it's that one. No. Yes. Yes! Hold on, we're getting somewhere. Skyrunner, what's happening? How you doing, Sky? Bloody good to see ya. That's unfortunate. What goes in the top corner? This one. Skyrun, I think it's 32 months. Welcome back. Look, I'm so close. Rain Dog, good morning. I had this watch up my ass for 4 years.
Oh, piece of shit.
Hello, Carls. How you doing? Good morning. It's fucking slide puzzles, Carls. I've been at this for like 45 minutes. I hate slide puzzles. Holy shit. Oh, I got it. I'm in. Oh, Christ. Oh, I did it. I'm the hacker man. I am the one who hacks. It is me. I'm in. What's this?
Claire Lynn Burton, 5-year member, gifted cyberspace traveler. Strengths include graphical user interface development in multi-dimensional hyperplanes and first-person post-arcade shooters. Handle, Churchill, Games Author, Hostage Golf, Slipstream, and Hip Hop Mafia. Left web runners after marriage to Joey Falconetti ended in divorce 15 years ago, and the latter was sentenced to prison. Burton Falconetti marriage ceremony of note, due to disruption by another web runner, Vincent Magnotta, who claimed to be in love with Burton.
Oh, really? I want to hear the code. She had a code name again.
Josie Dorset, 3-year member, an extraordinary hacker and decker, but one known not to flaunt her cyberspace talents in a pretentious fashion. Handle, Disraeli, Games Author, Alien Mothers, Virtual Twister, and Beach Party Cryonics. Graduate research thesis on the effects of extended decking brought her national acclaim in the cyberspace community. An enthusiastic gamer, she died under very mysterious circumstances. The Josie Dorset case is still unsolved to date. Josie Dorset left behind an ex-husband and a teenage daughter. Victor Estevez, 5-year member. a highly skilled programmer, decker, and designer, best known for his controversial past, followed by his personal religious conversion. Handle, Albert. Games Often. SimTeam Runaway Exploitation. Headhunter. New Testament Interactive Volume 1. Sim Noah and Genesis, the ultimate god game. Reputed to be the web runner's programmer extraordinaire. Expert in low-level supercomputer programming. Author of several controversial underground games that continue to draw a large cult following. Following a personal religious conversion, Estevez became a senior programmer for Revelation Incorporated.
Do you reckon he's a web runner?
Designing and writing a new line of religious interactive adventures.
Do you reckon that guy's a web runner?
Joey Falconetti, also known as Falcon Eddie, 8-year member, founding father, an angel, an ace-cracker, a master of cyberspace. Handle, Beaverbrook, Games Often, Collateral Damage 2020, Humvee, Logic Bomb, and Dwarf Toss. Left runners 15 years ago when convicted of murder in the first degree.
Oh.
Conviction was overturned 2 years later when it was discovered that a police officer had falsified evidence leading to the conviction. The police officer suspected but never convicted of mishandling the evidence was Vincent Magnotta, a former web runner.
Really? Now we're learning shit.
Stephanie Jordan, 5-year member, decker of modest ability, no significant strengths or specialties. Handle, Victoria, Games Author, Trophy Wife, and Streptococcus. Most notable for the company she kept, Jordan engaged in lengthy multiplayer gaming sessions with Falconetti, Magnotta, and Burton. Played no role in the deadly events that tore the formidable trio apart. Left the runners due to unknown circumstances. Vincent Magnotta, 8-year member, Archangel, Ace Cracker, a master of cyberspace whose talents were exceeded only by Joey Falconetti. Handle, Sir Duke, Games Author, Designer Jeans, Hebrew Vice, Copadelphia, and Pistol Party. Betrayed runners' credo that information shall be free by joining the data fascists at the Soho precinct of the United Police Forces. Explosive romantic triangle with members Claire Burton and Joey Falconetti culminated with Magnotta's implicating Falconetti in a murder and the three of them leaving the web runners.
Very interesting.
Sam Mendler, 4-year member.
The Andrew Tate?
Decker of above-average ability. Strengths included interface design and applied gaming theory. Handle, Balfour, Games Author, Wolfinator, Whorebusters, and President Satan. Mendler's game Wolfinator was a national bestseller. Known for his strong game design skills, Mendler followed up his smash hit with the highly controversial President Satan. Suddenly a target for an angry public and a hungry international media, Mendler left the web runners and retired from the gaming community. Years later, he opened a successful dry cleaning business in the Bowery.
Okay.
Renee Stein, 2-year member, known more as a plot writer than a decker. Strengths included character development, plot tree branching, and artificial personality construction. Handle, Salisbury. Games Author, The Heat of Hate City, and Bloodnet 3000. Talented writer, designer, and game scenario builder. Left the web runners to pursue a career as a hypertext novelist. She authored 3 acclaimed interactive novels before taking a position at Knopf as a senior editor.
Sick.
Claire Lindbergh,
Okay, we're back to the start.
5-year member, gifted cyberspace traveler.
Right. We learned a lot then. We learned a lot then. So Magnotta was a runner with the other two. Claire and Falconetti were married, but they were like sort of pulled apart by Magnotta, who falsified evidence to get Falconetti done for murder. He was wrongfully imprisoned because of fake evidence from Magnotta, who is still a cop. Very interesting. Explains why Falconetti doesn't like Magnotta. And why Falcon Eddie and Burton have a weird relationship. Like why they don't want to be seen together, because it's not good. Very interesting. New information. Love it. Love new information. New information's good. I'm still no closer to figuring out if any of them are the killer, but...
Exit cyberspace.
Now let's get out of here. Very interesting. Very interesting. And they're like our 3 prime suspects at this rate. Did we already do this? Yeah. I don't know if there's anyone else that it could be. I'm waiting for another person to come crawling out of the woodwork as a 4th suspect, but... the thick plottins. Very cool. How long ago did I go for that smoke break? Was it long ago? After that slide puzzle, I want another one. See the mug again? Yeah, sure. Oh, for fuck's sake. Game said, no, you can't see the mug again. Your hair, I mean, I was going to say you know the answer, but when they were reading out their code names.
Salisbury. I wonder what that means.
They didn't say Salisbury. Did they? They did say Salisbury as...
Salisbury. I wonder what that means.
It was one of the women. Not the blonde chick. Oh, we have to go back and listen, don't we? All right, we'll go back and listen. Because he smashed that mug. Oh, the newspapers. Yeah, you're right. Oh, okay. Magnotta smashed the Salisbury mug. Like, that was one of the first things he did when we got there. Like, at the very start of the game, he smashed that mug. Why? We're gonna find out after I take a piss break. I don't think it was that long ago, but I really got to piss, and I'm gonna have a smoke while I'm at it. But the thick is plotting, all right? We're fucking getting there. We're fucking getting there. I'm excited. I like learning stuff. This game is a fucking ripper. Thanks for being here. I'll be right back.
Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the monolith will be back with you as soon as possible.
Hawkeye. Hawkeye. So, we're getting to the bottom of this. Slowly but surely. Soul King, what's going on, man? You went to a shitty bar gig. It was so bad. Heard one of their songs set outside. It was so bad by the end. Half the people went outside. Wow. When they left, the bar owner apologized to everyone. Wow, how bad do you have to be? What was it? What kind of music was it? Hey, Silent, how you doing? Like, holy shit, how bad? That's fucked. I've seen some bad gigs, but never that bad. We're looking to see who had the nickname, who had the call tag of Salisbury. Check the newspapers first.
Exit cyberspace.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy, man.
Virtual
Some of it sounded racist and offensive. Wow. Okay, yeah, fair enough. I would have left too. The newspapers have given me no new information. We've read through this stuff, but nothing. Dry cleaner's torso ripped. Maybe that's a clue. Dry cleaner.
Webrunners Archive.
Burton, 5-year member, gifted cyberspace traveler. Strengths include graphical user interface development in multi-dimensional hyperplanes and first-person post-arcade shooters. Handle, Churchill. Games author, Hostage Golf, Slipstream, and Hip Hop Mafia. Left Webrunners after marriage to Joey Falconetti ended in divorce 15 years ago, and the latter was sentenced to prison. Burton Falconetti marriage ceremony of note, due to disruption by another Webrunner, Vincent Magnotta, who claimed to be
A guy in Soho, a dry cleaner, and Renee Stein.
Josie Dorsett, 3-year member, an extraordinary hacker and decker, but one known not to flaunt her cyberspace talents in a pretentious fashion. Handle, Disraeli, games author, Alien Mothers, Virtual Twister, and Beach Party Cryonics. Graduate research thesis on Victor Joey Falconetti. Stephanie Jordan, 5-year member, decker of modest ability, no significant strengths or specialties. Handle, Victoria, games author, trophy wife, and streptococcus, most notable for the company. Vincent Magnotta. Sam Mendler. Renee Stein, 2-year member, known more as a plot writer than a decker. Strengths included character development, plot tree branching, and artificial personality construction. Handle, Salisbury. Games author, The Heat of Hate City and Bloodnet 3000. Talented writer, designer, and game scenario builder. Left the Webrunners to pursue...
Renee Stein was Salisbury. Magnotta smashed her mug that had her name on it. Oh!
Claire Lynn Burton, 5-year
Hold.
Josie Dorsett, 3-year member. Victor Estevez, 5-year member. A highly skilled programmer, decker, and designer. Best known for his controversial past, followed by his personal religious conversion. Handle, Albert. Games author, SimTeam Runaway Exploitation. Headhunter, New Testament Interactive Volume 1. Sim Noah and Genesis, the ultimate god game. Reputed to be the web runner's programmer extraordinaire. Expert in low-level supercomputer programming. Author of several controversial underground games that continue to draw a large cult following. Following a personal religious conversion, Estevez became a senior programmer for Revelation Incorporated, where he is designing and writing a new line of religious interactive adventures. Joey Falconet. Stephanie Jordan, 5-year member. Vincent Magnotta. Sam Mendler, 4-year member, a decker of above-average ability. Strengths included interface design and applied gaming theory. Handle, Balfour. Games author, Wolfinator, Whorebusters, and President Satan. Mendler's game Wolfinator was a national bestseller. Known for his strong game design skills, Mendler followed up his smash hit with the highly controversial President Satan. Suddenly a target for an angry public and a hungry international media, Mendler left the web runners and retired from the gaming community. Years later, he opened a successful dry cleaning business in the Bowery.
Oh my god. What was his name? I forgot his name already. He's the second victim. Renee Stein was the third. I don't know who victim 1 was. From Soho?
Renee Stein. Claire Lynn Burton. Josie Dorsett, 3-year member. An extraordinary hacker and decker, but one known not to flaunt her cyberspace talents in a pretentious fashion. Handle, Disraeli. Games author, Alien Mothers, Virtual Twister, and Beach Party Cryonics. Graduate research thesis on the effects of extended decking brought her national acclaim in the cyberspace community. An enthusiastic gamer, she died under very mysterious circumstances. The Josie Dorsett case is still unsolved to date. Josie Dorsett left behind an ex-husband and a teenage daughter. Victor Estevez, 5-year member. A highly skilled programmer, decker, and designer. Best known for his controversial past, followed by his personal religious conversion. Handle, Albert. Games author, SimTeam Runaway Exploitation. Headhunter, New Testament Interactive Volume 1. Sim Noah and Genesis, the ultimate god game. Reputed to be the web runner's programmer extraordinaire. Expert in low-level supercomputer programming. Author of several controversial underground games that continue to draw a large cult following. Following a personal religious conversion, Estevez became a senior programmer for Revelation Incorporated, where he is designing and writing a...
Okay.
Joey Falconet. Stephanie Jordan, 5-year member. Vincent Mann. Sam Mendler, 4-year member.
Sam?
A decker of above-average ability. Strengths included interface design and applied...
What's the name? Sam Endler?
Balfour, games author, Wolfinator, Whorebusters, and...
Sam something. Yeah, I've just found a link between 2 of the 3 victims we know of. They were all part of the Web Runners group.
Virtual Herald.
It was Sam something or other. Dry cleaner's torso ripped. That's Sam. That's Renee. Victim 3. Ripped. Is he wearing a red bandana? Is that him? Or is it blood on his head? If it's a red bandana, that might be our guy. Either way, there's a link. I'm assuming everyone who was in this group, this web runners, okay, so the first victim was the Sam guy. Second victim is, I'm assuming it's that Albert fella. And then Renee is the third. 3 days in a row. Now. Who has motive to kill everyone in the web runners? Magnotta for sure. Very interesting. Getting somewhere. Seems like there weren't many members of this group. What have I not looked at yet?
Incoming WAC transmission.
Talk to
Mr. Quinlan, this is Stephanie Jordan. I was a member of the Web Runners with Claire, Eddie, and Magnotta. Professor Beck emailed me, told me you were asking questions about the Ripper.
You know something about it?
I'm in terrible danger. Meet me at the Web Runners loft. Hurry. There's something in cyberspace I'm gonna show you. If I can find it, it will change everything you know about the Ripper. Hurry.
Okay. You bet.
Bad weather had closed the skyways, forcing me to fight the street-level gridlock. It took me over 2 hours to get there. By the time I arrived at the Web Runners loft, I was too late. The Ripper had struck again, Jordan was dead, and Magnotta had her body removed.
Of course he did.
The cops just took the body. God, it was terrible, man. I was all decked in, and I was doing the OK Corral, and I was shooting the hell out of the Clantons, and I felt all of this wet stuff hit me, and dude, I'm not even thinking about it, because I figure it's Doc Holliday blowing Frank McClowry open. McClowry's still alive, and shooting Morgan, so I know something's wrong. So I pause the program and take my goggles off, and she was just there, dude. She was just all cut up, with her eyes open and looking at me. And fuck, I didn't do this shit, man. I didn't even see anybody leaving. I'm gonna be sick, man.
No. You take it easy, cowgirl. You take it easy. Nobody suspects you of anything. It's all gonna be over real soon, all right?
Incoming WAC transmission.
Too late, Quinlan. I never thought I'd see you miss a story.
Why'd you remove the body from the scene, Magnotta?
You know, I'm getting tired of answering to you. I'm in charge of this investigation.
The public has the right to know what happened in there.
Not if I don't think so. Maybe I'll leak some information I just found. Interesting stuff. It seems like you were the last person Jordan contacted before she died. Powell, not Jordan. Could really make you wonder.
What, is he saying I did it?
Man, it was so gross what he did to her. So gross.
I have an alibi. I was at the news office. We'll have cameras in there that prove that. Fuck you, Magnotta, you piece of shit. Jack the Ripper ass motherfucker. He moved the body. And I bet I know where he moved it. So wait, she was another member of the Runners. Victim 4. We've got 4 victims and all of them were members of the Runners. What was her name? Was it Stephanie something? I mean, if we can say one thing for sure, that he's running out of victims. There's not that many members of the Runners left. I have a feeling I might find her down here. You might want to slow down if he's enjoying it. He's going to run out of people to get. All that's left is Magnotta, Falconetti, and Burton. Hey, you. Where's the body? Where Stephanie Jordan's body is.
Where is Stephanie Jordan's body?
I don't know that name.
Bullshit.
She was the Ripper's latest victim. They must have brought her body here.
That's true, but I don't know anything about a Stephanie Jordan. I'm sure there's information pertaining to her on that computer, but it hasn't worked since I arrived. See, Farley probably tampered with it before he left. As you can see, I've removed the access panel. Some of the circuits were burned out. I called for a technician, but it's impossible to get anything done in this place. If you can help me get the computer running, I'll see if I can help you. But that's as far as my involvement goes. I can't afford to lose this job.
That guy's really, acting, huh? Where was the thing he wants me to fix? The computer? Is it that? Oh, fuck me. Here we go. Puzzle time. What in the fuck is this? Look, behind me. What's all that? Baba Hussa's 10 Commandments of Memory Board Assembly. Modern computer memory boards require 4 circuits of 4 chips. 4 circuits of 4 chips, with each circuit containing 1 6, 1 9, 1 12, and 1 16 pin chip. Hang on. Pen and paper. I got notes fucking everywhere. I got boxes full of Pepe. Pepe Sylvia, Pepe Sylvia, Pepe Sylvia. I'm gonna go down to HR, talk to Carol. Carol! Guess what? There is no Carol in HR. This entire building's a ghost town. I got boxes full of Pepe. Okay. Modern computer memory boards require 4 circuits of 4 chips. Each circuit has a 6, a 9, a 12, and a 16 pin chip. Okay. chip type XD773966PETE9RJ must be in a circuit with XDD739112PETE9RJ to function properly. Peltorian chips tend to emit weak signals. They should be kept in circuits. The fuck is a Peltorian chip? Tend to emit weak signals. They should be kept in circuits where the chips are as close together as possible. Only the XDD37912PELT9RJ does not exhibit this property. Cunt. The XD773959KOH18J is designed to operate in conjunction with and only with the Epson Industries XDD73912EPER9RJ. Oh my god. What the fuck? Dude. Wait, we got a book on this. Hold up. Hold up. Circuit manual. Oh, is this... This is what it was saying at the bottom of the page. Okay. So I can just read this while I'm doing it. Dude. Well, let's see if we can go down the list and do them one at a time. XD773 966. There is no 966 PETE 9RJ. Must be in a circuit with 739. Okay? And what size chip is it? It's a 6 size chip, okay? Must be in a circuit with 739. 12. 73912. 7739112. EP. No. 7739112. XD. XDD. Below top right, is it? Ah, yeah, thank you. Is that a big pin? 6 pin. 12 pin. Okay. They need to share a circuit or else they won't work. No, that is that one. Okay. Those two are in a circuit together. Because that goes bloop, bloop, up this way, up there to that. They are in a circuit together. Peltorian chips tend to emit weak signals. They should be kept in circuits where the chips are as close together as possible. XDD 37912 does not exhibit this property. Oh my god, dude. Come back to that one. Okay, this one is only in conjunction with this one. Only with. The XD 773959. Three 395. What the fuck did I get that from? XD 773 XD 773 959. No. KOH. This one. Okay. A 9 pin. In conjunction with only XDD 739. 1, 2. Yeah, it's that one. Okay. 6 pin? No. 12 pin. The XDD 73912 PEET 9RJ made his new 16-pin 99J specifically to function with that technology. Okay. The Peltorian 9RJ XDD 379. It's got the word pelt in it. Pelt 9RJ. Can only function with 9-pin chips manufactured by that company. It's a 6-pin. The XD7789. KOH. Yep. Exhibits the same odd magnetic field distortion phenomenon as Peterson Inc.'s. And what was the issue with that? So there's a few companies. Randolph Petrie, so P-E-E-T. Peltorian, P-E-L-T. Kolabi has K-O-H. And Epperson is EPA. Okay. It's found that none of the chips whose names end in 18J work together in the same circuit. Alright. No, I like this kind of puzzle. It's just all the numbers and stuff together makes it really fucked. As soon as I see numbers, my brain shuts down. PETE was what company? PETE? Peterson. Tiki McPhee, how you doing? I am doing my best. I am doing my best. Okay, Peterson. Let's lay out the rules in a way that I can understand them. Peterson Inc. It's P-E-T-E. They're 6-pin chips. Interfere with the function of other chips. Don't put it anywhere near. A 12-pin chip. Six-pin. Be sure not to locate the 9RJ. PETE 9RJ is a 6-pin. Don't put it near any 12-pin chip. That's near a 12-pin chip. Yeah, okay. So that one goes there. It has to go there. Yeah. Okay. Because it's a 6-pin Peterson Inc. chip. And keep it as far away from as possible from chips of any type? What's the furthest one away? I guess this one. This is the furthest away from any other chip. So the XD773966. XD 773 966. Oh. No. XD 773 956. This one. No, that's Peltorian. $956. Oh. Well, then that can't be right. 773 956 Pete 9RJ. As far away as possible from chips of any type. What size is it? It's a 6-pin. But every other 6-pin is near a 12-pin. Right? Oh, the second number is the size of the pin. 12, the 6. That's a 9-pin? Yeah. That's a 12-pin? Yeah. Okay. But there are no 6 pins that are far away. The 3956. Is a 6-pin as far away as possible from chips of any type. So I guess that would be this one. Wait. Am I stupid? Did I just do it? TETE? I think I got confused. No, that's the wrong one. The 3956. That's why I was confused. That's the 3956. Keep it as far away from chips of any type. And don't put this one near 12-pin chips. That's a 12-pin chip right there. That's pretty close to. And the 3956 as far away from any pins as possible. I mean, I guess I'll go with that for now. But it's pretty close to a 12, like it's not following the rules, so I don't know. Besides this one, that is the furthest away that it can be. So I guess we'll just go with that. Like, the second rule is overriding the first rule. Okay. Epicin chips cannot have 18J in the same circuit. That's an EPA. That's Pete. I need a 9-pin chip. The EPA 16-pin. This one, no. EPA 16-pin will not work in the same circuit as a 12-pin made from the same company. No, it does work, but it can't be in a 18J circuit. Which rules out this one. And that one. So that has to go there. Right? Don't combine Peltorian chip with EPA or Pete 9RJ 16 or 9 or 6. Okay. Peltorian 6-pin. Where is the Peltorian 6-pin? This one? 9RJ? Do not combine it with EPA (16) or Pete. Okay. That's the EPA 16, so that can't go there. Means it has to go there. Good. Or anything manufactured by Epicin. Yep, that still is good. The 9-pin Kolabi Industries. The same distortion phenomenon as Peterson's 6-pin. So don't put it near any 12. Fuck! It can't go near any 12 pins. Or keep it as far away. I mean, that works where it is. Peltorian 16-pin. Which is where? Can only work with 9-pin chim. 9-pin chims. No, that's Peterson. I'm losing my fucking mind, dude. Where is the Peltorian 16? There. No, that's Pete. Yeah, this sucks. I don't have it on the board yet? Wait, are you telling me I actually can't... I don't have everything I need to finish this puzzle? Is that what you're saying to me right now? It's behind me and not inserted anywhere? Oh, right. I forgot I had Pepe Sylvia up. Sorry. The Peltorian 16. P-E-T-E. EPA. Pete. EPA. Belt 6. EPA. Pete. Where's the Peltorian? P-E-L-T. It's not here. Or am I completely... There is no 16 Peltorian. Right, so it's not there. It's just not part of this puzzle. Jeez, I'm so glad they added this rule to a piece that's not here. P-E-E-T 12 pin. Where are you? 16 pin. P-E-E-T 12 pin. P-E-E-T was made specifically to function with the 16 pin. That one. That's the 16 pin. P-E-E-T. No. No. Yes. Bang. Okay. No, I feel like I'm getting this, man. There's only one 12-pin spot left, so that has to go there. There's only one 6-pin left. There are two 16 pins. And two 9 pins. Did I just do it? Did I actually do it? It went whoop. Oh. Did I do it? It made a noise and it's powering on, but it's still letting me interact with it, so I don't know if I did it right.
My boss finds out you're back, I'll be fired. Now get out!
Okay, I guess I didn't do it. Making slow progress unpacking, yeah, getting there. That sound man, I finished one circuit? Oh my god. So the white circuit is done. Oh, fuck! It's gone again. It didn't save my progress when I closed it. So everything I just did that solved one thing. Yeah, can you get me a screen cap? So I can at least put everything where it was before I closed it? Dude, that's so rough.
God damn it!
Pawns!
This is a raid! I can't see, you can't see.
Hello, Pawns.
All that matters is can the fucking horse see? That's a raid!
What's going on, man? How was your stream? I really liked this puzzle when I thought I got it. Now it sucks. G'day, felon. Okay, I have a screen cap. That'll help. Thanks for bringing everyone around town, dude. Fuck, I still have to match it, though. The PETE 6-pin. Oh, let me just go down the list here. EPER 12-pin is there. I'm putting a puzzle together, Pawns. This game is testing me. The 9-pin Coley goes here. What were you doing, Pawns? What were you getting up to today? Are you finished with League now? You're not playing League of Legends anymore? The PETE 6-pin. Is there? Oh, Lords of the Fallen. Yeah, has your opinion of it improved somewhat? The 6-pin PETE, another 6-pin PETE. Where do you live? A day or two of Hell Month, so you probably play a bit more. 12-pin. That went there. 12-pin EPA. Was there? Yeah. So, for anyone just joining us, hi, this is Ripper. It's a futuristic Jack the Ripper retelling. There's a new Jack the Ripper in the future. And it's all, you know, cyberspace hacking and all sorts of shit. And I'm trying to fix this computer by putting together circuits and chips following a bunch of if and then logic from a magazine that I got at the start of the fucking game. 95% cool and fun, 5% infuriating trash. That makes the 95 seem not worth it. Wow, it must be pretty bad. Overall, the experience is okay. That's good, at least. It's something. This game's story is really, really good, but its puzzles make me want to die. 12-pin PEET 9RJ. You go there. 6-pin PEET. So the 6-pin PELT goes there. 16 EPA goes there. I don't know if this is right. This is just what I did before, and then I closed it because I thought I got it right. I didn't, and it reset everything, which made me want to die. 16-pin EPA. Oh. 18J. 9RJ was at the top. 16-pin EPA 9RJ. That sound hasn't happened yet that told me I got it right. 9-pin PETE 9RJ. Why didn't the sound happen? I put everything... Christ almighty. I got something wrong. GT9RJ, yes. Six pin. What other 6 pins do we have? That's a 6 pin. The 16 pin on the right was Pete, not Pete. This one. Where's the other 16? Okay. Okay. We have one circuit complete, the white circuit. There's still green, blue, and red circuits to complete. Well, let's figure out which one. If I remove that. What's... Okay, so those are all in the right spot. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're all in the right places. You know what I'll do? How we're gonna do this. I followed the logic as closely as I could, and I was wrong. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2. Map that shit out. Okay? So that one is done. I know that's correct. That one is done. I know that's correct. It was this one? Yeah. That one's done. I know that one's correct. Was it that one? Okay. 4 down. A few to go. So, 16 pin. What if I just remove everything else? 16 pin. 16 pin. 12 pin. 12 pin. Mm, 6 pin. Oh, that's another 16? Shit. $16. 12, 12, and 12, 6, 6. Nope, not you. And 6. was 9. 9. 9. Okay. How many pelt chips are there? There is none on the board right now. These are all Peterson. One. There is one pelt chip. BLT. There is one pelt chip. That doesn't seem right. Reading the manual, guy. I can get through it. I can do it. Maybe. I've just got to work through it. Hang on. Don't combine. And read the in-game manual. Well, I'm on a different wavelength here. Combine the Peltorian 6-pin PELT. That's this. Do not combine this. Oh, but that's irrelevant because I don't even know where to put it. Because that's a closed circuit. That's done. So what 16 pins have I got? I have 16 EPA 18J, 16 EPA 9RJ, 16 PEET 99J. What does the manual say about the Epson 9RJ? Raindog, I love that. That's fucking awesome. All Epson 16-pin chips, the 18J, was manufactured to work in the same circuit with a 12-pin from the same company. None of their chips whose name ends in 18J work together in the same circuit. Okay. What about the other Epson 16? Don't combine the Peltorian. Six-pin Peltorian cannot go here. That is not the 6-pin Peltorian. Which means it's either Peterson or the PEET. Now that leaves two other 6 pins. For the sake of argument, okay, so it's not this one. Let's put you there. You there. And you there. No, I don't want to do that. Boop. Is that a 16 pin? No. I'm an idiot. 12 pin. How many 9 pins have I got? 3. One, 2, 3. Okay. You're good. You're good. You're good. And you're good. Okay. Okay. How long have we been on this puzzle for? There's still eight things to find the spots for. There's only so much I'm going to be able to get away with. So let's have a look at PETE 9 pin. If I put you there, is there any rules that say I can't? Peltorian can only function with 9-pin chips manufactured by that company. Where's the 16-pin? I already did that. Okay. No, I didn't. It's not there. Ooh. No, the puzzle makes sense. It's just fucking tedious. What is stopping me from putting the Randolph Petrie 9 pin? The 16 Petrie, which is this one, he made it specifically to work with this one. So that Flamingo should work. If it doesn't work, I don't know what to tell you. Hello, Pink Flamingo. How are you, man? If it doesn't work, then it's not right. Nine pin, 16 pin, $12 pin, $6 pin. What does it say about the 9-pin Coley or whatever it is? Colabi. $12. Epa or Pete? Six-pin Pelt or 6-pin Pete. The 9-pin Colabi chip does the same thing the Peterson. Don't put it near any 12-pin chips. Yeah. Okay, so that's got to go there then. It's a 9-pin, not near any 12s. That's got to go there. Which leaves this one as my spare 9. Which means that's got to go there. Just by logic alone, that has to go there. 6-pin. 16-pin. Because the other 6s, yeah. So if that has to go there and that has to go there. 16-pin. 16-pin. Yeah, dude, I've got like pages and pages of just random scribbles of notes that are all relevant to each other. I've just been scrawling. Okay, I got 2 6-pins, the PEET and the PELT. What do we know about 6-pin? Keep. No, that's not important. The 16 EPA was manufactured to work in the same circuit with a 12-pin chip from EPA. There's the 12-pin chip. So if that goes there... No? What have I done? Okay. Oh!
I think. There it goes.
Nice job. It's working. Let's see. That's strange. It says here that Jordan's body is in the animal storage room. That doesn't make any sense. They just store monkeys down there for use in experiments. Why would she be there?
Where is this storage area?
Well, you just go through the door in the back of the morgue. But... Oh, shit! Mr. Quinlan, please leave before you get me fired.
Through the back door, you say, right?
Please, Mr. Quinlan, just leave me alone. As far as I'm concerned, I never saw you.
I like logic puzzles. I really do. I like puzzles that have that kind of, not trial and error, what's the word? If and, therefore, you know. I like those. It was the addition of all of the numbers and how they all interact. Oh, that just, it really drained my brain. But I got it. I got it. I actually got it. I didn't click immediately, but I clicked. I got it. There was a clue in the manual that would have gotten me through a lot, which I missed. Really? Well, now I need to look at the manual. The 6 must be with the 12 to function properly. Right, right. Hey, we did it though. We did it. I've been on for 6 hours. I need a smoke. I need a smoke and some caffeine. Oh. I think I've earned both. That was rough. I feel good for having done it though. A weaker man may have thrown in the towel or said, Finn, solve it for me. But I didn't. I'm a smart boy. I'll be right back. Don't go away. We'll go for another hour or so.
Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the monolith will be back with you as soon as possible.
Yo. Welcome back. Thanks for hanging out. We did it. We solved the computer puzzle. And no, for the record, my summer car is absolutely doable. But you can absolutely get through it. I went into it knowing nothing about cars. The most I could do was check oil and change a tire. And even changing a tire, I'm not 100% certain of. And I came out of my summer car knowing the names of things. I still couldn't fix anything. But, like just recently, some stuff in my car needed to be fixed. And when he said there were keywords, I was like, oh, I know what that is. My camshaft sensor went to shit. I was like, I know what a camshaft is. I didn't a year ago. Well, a year ago I did, you know what I'm saying. Why you all got monkeys in the hospital? What's going on here? You don't need car knowledge to play my summer car, that's all I'm saying.
Damn. A voice lock. How am I supposed to get by this thing?
A voice lock? Okay. Let me write that down. Where's my pen? Oh, I threw it. Voice locked door morgue. I remember to go to the morgue when I figure out how to bypass this. Finn, or anybody who knows this game and has seen my current progress, what's the likelihood of finishing this tomorrow? I mean, technically my summer car doesn't have a map. I mean, it's got a map, but you don't get to look at it while you're playing. Tomorrow, sure? Yeah, sick. All right. So I'll bail on payday tomorrow. And we'll just finish this tomorrow instead. Because I'm only going to go for another, like, 45 minutes. Okay, I don't know where to go. Voice lock. Whose voice is locked it? Probably Magnotta, right? Web runners. Who could get me through a voice lock? Falconetti? You could probably get me through a voice lock. Ask for advice on Catherine Powell.
What should I do about Catherine, Eddie?
I went through this with you already. What are you, fucking stupid? Dump in anything you get from the Ripper. I can't do this for you.
Okay.
I didn't know that you, Magnotta, and Burton were all in the Web Runners together.
Those were the days. Christ, did we have fun. I was the guru. Magnotta was the brooding bohemian. Burton was the straight-laced schoolgirl surfing the edge. Too bad it all went down the shitter.
So you and Burton were married?
What can I say? It was the perfect day. Magnotta fucked it up.
How do you mean?
My wedding day. I knew he had the hots for Claire, so I didn't invite him. The bastard turns up anyway. You know the part where the judge says, anybody got anything to say? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Magnotta was holding his peace, and he had a lot to say.
You mean he interrupted the ceremony?
Yeah. And after we threw him out of there, he turns up the party afterwards, like nothing happened. Walks up to Claire, asks her to dance. She looks at him. She looks at me. I say, get the fuck out of here! And he goes nuts. My wedding day. Took 4 guys to pull him off me. 5 guys to pull me off him. After that, nothing was ever right.
Okay.
You know, the Ripper struck again.
No shit.
Mm-hmm.
You got her, huh? Who'd he whack?
A woman. Stephanie Jordan.
He got her, huh?
Big mess, like the others?
Doesn't that name ring a bell?
Never heard of her. More importantly...
Well, she was a member of the Web Runners back when you were hanging with them.
Ah, yes, I remember, yeah. Skinny chick. Kind of quiet. Not into my idea of fun.
Sorry you so broke up about it.
That's interesting. conveniently forgot someone that he was in the Web Runners with, and when I said the Ripper struck again, he went, "Oh, he got her, huh?" Odd. Very odd. That's a fucking tick in the box for old Falconetti. Didn't help me with the voice lock, but very interesting. Very interesting. You got anything to say about yet another murder?
You don't look so good, Quinlan.
Thanks.
Don't go tearing yourself up over Catherine. She's in good hands.
Very helpful. Someone doing DDR? What, the guy fucking with his digital shadow thing? I've been here for a while. Oh, fuck's sake. Can I just not go back there, or...? You got anything new to say? Oh, he's the one that had the goods for Catherine. That she had to hide, and the disc hiding in the book. You might have something new to say.
Hey, Quinlan, I hope everything's alright with Catherine.
Yeah. Oh, voice locks. Nice.
What do you know about the Web Runners?
Oh, that's way before my time. All I know is it got something to do with kids on the cutting edge having fun. The guy you really need to talk to is Gambit Nelson.
Really?
An old gamer, a sea-space entrepreneur. He's been around for years and years. Been known to throw down a few at the Cafe Duchamp.
Duchamp.
He keeps correcting people's pronunciation of that.
You know anything about voice locks?
You mean you don't? Man, where you been? They're basically all the same, but if you're trying to bust into one, all you gotta do is get a sound sample of the owner's voice saying, "It's me, open up."
Fantastic acting. Thank you very much. Okay, we'll go to the cafe. Go to the cafe and... Good times? No idea, I don't know what that is. Oh, can I not go? I can't go to the cafe. Okay. Sitcom from the 70s, right. Well, I don't know who the owner of the thing is.
Virtual Dynamics Operating System.
Exit cyberspace.
Anything new in the cyberspace?
Web Runners Archive.
I don't need to go back into that.
Virtual Herald.
Don't need to go to that. No, I didn't, Soul King.
Exit cyberspace.
It is like an Iron Maiden album cover, isn't it? It's so silly. Okay. Ah. Turn around. Walk towards the door. Gonna go to the gym yet?
You here to join up?
Sure am.
Not a moment too soon from the looks of you. Interested in weights, aerobics, racket sports. Personal tip. Start slow.
Thanks.
What do you know about Claire Burton?
What do you know about that woman over there? Claire Burton.
Dr. Burton? She's been running 10 miles every other day for years. Real serious. In and out. No chit-chat. Runs the Victorian London course on the treadmill.
Really? She's specifically running the Victorian London course on the treadmill.
Do you keep records of all your members here?
Not really. The terminal on the counter has some information if you're interested. Are you interested?
Pretty interested. Guy Abadaka? Dougal Aziga? Claire Burton? Now I have her address. Notify in case of injury. Joseph E. Falconetti. Spouse. So they're still married. I mean, Falconetti did say that, like they did go through with the wedding. Like, Christopher Walken interrupted the ceremony, but the wedding still went through. So they're still married. Very interesting. Can I go over there and talk to her? Yeah, no mention of divorce. Like, they're still married. But is that reason enough for her to want to kill everybody?
Do you run, Quinlan?
Only for a story.
You're making me nervous standing there in that coat. What do you want?
Oh, I've got a lot to say. Tell her you know she was married to Falconetti, or tell her that you know she was married to Falconetti.
So, you used to be married to Eddie. I mean, somehow I can't picture you two together.
Took you long enough, Quinlan. Biggest mistake of my life.
Take care, Carls.
How long did it take to figure that out?
About 5 minutes. 6 months for the lawyers. 15 years to forget.
Why are you obstructing Powell's treatment?
I'm not. I know what I'm doing. Eddie may be a genius, but he's crazy. If your girlfriend dies because of him, it'll be my fault.
What's up with you and Magnata?
He brings me patients, throws his weight around the hospital until I throw him out. That's our relationship.
Well, I hear there's more to it than that.
He's a man with a grudge.
A grudge against who?
Who do you think?
I know you're a web runner.
So you were a web runner?
15 years ago when I was a kid.
So that's all it was, kid stuff.
Actually, it was exciting. I learned more about cyberspace there than I did in school. But basically, it was all about games. And I grew up.
Because adults don't play games.
So you and Eddie were friends with Magnata?
Friends is pushing it.
Look, I would appreciate an honest response. I know that you were all members of this web runners thing. What are all three of you hiding?
What makes you think we're hiding anything?
Oh, 3 people involved in a murder case, all just happened to hang out together 15 years ago?
Stranger things have happened.
Right. Did you hear? The Ripper is killed again.
That's a line I've heard often enough.
Stephanie Jordan. Maybe you know her.
Stephanie Jordan.
Yeah, you know Stephanie Jordan.
I've seen her for 15 years. Jesus. Same as the others?
Yeah.
Attempt to record Burton. Why was Farley fired?
Why was Farley fired?
Farley was fired?
Oh.
You didn't know?
No. I didn't. I like Farley. He was a good pathologist.
Well, don't you find it mildly interesting that they'd fire him in the middle of the most celebrated murder investigation the city's ever known?
It doesn't make things any easier.
She didn't know Farley was fired. I know the truth about her and Magnata.
I know about Magnata breaking up your wedding.
Hard to believe, isn't it? Charming guy like him.
Hard to believe he has a heart. But I think it still beats for you.
When I married Joey, I learned how crazy Vince Magnata is. He became obsessed with me and Joey. That obsession nearly ruined our lives. Now it might kill us all.
Attempt to record Burton.
Dr. Burton, you're gonna have to open up about
Don't Dr. Burton me. I'm not going to open up to you. This is ridiculous and I don't have the time.
Come on, just one quote for attribution.
Whatever I give to you is off the record.
Did I get something from that? Did I get something from that? Sound sample.
Don't Dr. Burton me. And I'm not going to open up to you. This is ridiculous. And I don't have the time. Don't Dr. Burton me. And don't Dr. Burton me. And I'm not going to open up to you. This is ridiculous. And I don't have the time.
I'm Dr. Burton, open up. How do I edit it? Do I need to edit it? Is it like Gabriel Knight with the tape? Or is it like, is that gonna work? I got something. Yeah, I got something, but I don't know like how good it is. Who would be able to edit it for me? Probably the news. Oh, it's a newspaper though. Hi, Haru. Might be enough to go off. Try it. Hi, Haru. What doing? Good morning. Bum 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 bum. Back to the morgue. Back to the morgue. Back to the monkey room, back to the door. Do I have to walk in and then turn? Walk in. Turn. Door. Monkeys. Forward. Turn. Door. No, click on the thing. Scan card, data disk, eyeball.
Don't, Dr. Burton, me. And I'm not going to open up to you. This is ridiculous, and I don't have the time.
Ah.
Me.
This is ridiculous?
Don't, Dr. Burton, me. And I'm not going to open up to you. This is ridiculous. Don't, Dr. Burton, me. And I'm not going to open up to This is ridiculous. This is
Can I take that? What do I... This is...
This is Don't, Dr. Burton, me. Don't, Dr. Burton, me. And I'm don't, Dr. Burton, me. Dr. Burton. Dr. Burton. Dr. Burton. Dr. Burton. Ridiculous. And I don't have the time. This is ridiculous to you. Open up. Open up. Open up.
Yeah? No? No? How do I... I did it, didn't I? I can't, like, grab a specific bit.
And I'm not... Don't, Dr. Burton. And I don't have... Ridiculous. This is
This is...
Dr. Burton. Dr. Burton. Ridiculous. up to you. Open up. Open up.
This is Dr. Burton. Open up.
Open up. Open up. Open up. Open. Open. Open up. Open. Open.
Uh-oh.
Open.
Uh-oh.
Open.
Uh-oh.
Open. 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 Open.
Oh, I don't know. What am I doing? How do I edit this? Do I need to play it? Am I using the wrong words? Maybe I need to go back to my computer. With Audacity, yeah. It'd take me 3 seconds with Audacity. Even quicker with, like, Reaper or something. This is Dr. Burton, open up. Or open up, this is Dr. Burton. Go back to the office, maybe. There might be editing software I can use. Yeah, Stardust, I mean, yeah, you could save money for some upcoming games, or you could play some more Diablo 4. Diablo 4 is pretty good. I like it. Yeah, wait for a sale. That's not a bad idea. Can I grab... Is there editing software on the computer? Internet? Use the internet.
Functional Dynamics Operating System.
Exit cyberspace.
Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Newspaper.
Herald.
Not that. It ain't that.
Webrunners Archive.
Don't think I need that. Go to Best... You went to go to Best Buy to get some monitor stands? Virtual library. They didn't... And a phone case. Went to Guitar Center to see if they had some rack mount stuff to mount your shit to organize your desk better. Didn't have them. Went to a hardware store to buy some table legs. Didn't have them. Oh my god. Amazon? $25%? I mean, that's pretty good. Hello.
I could use some help here. You're a human presence, I assume.
Conde!
Service desk is. The library doesn't use smart sprites for public
What's going on,
interface.
man?
You don't read much, do you?
65 months.
Can I sign out this audio-video editor?
Are you a member of the library?
My name's Jake Quinlan. I'm sure you have me on the record somewhere.
Yes.
25%
Here you
figure.
are. Okay. I'll transfer the editor's files into your decking unit's memory.
Nice.
You can sign them out for 1 month, and then they'll erase themselves from memory unless you renew.
Thanks. I'll remember that.
Condi. Thanks for 65 months, man. Hope you're doing alright. Feeling better. I know you were sick recently. Hoping to go to a store and pick shit up today. I'm the same, Blazer. Right? When I'm like, I really want this thing. You just want to go to a store and pick it up, right? I know, see the fucking... Gross. You're in bed sick, dude. I'm so sorry. I hope it passes soon, man. You've been crook for a while. Like a week or two now, isn't it?
Exit cyberspace.
Okay, so I got audio editing software. Let's save. Sound sample. Audio editor. Here we go. Quantize.
Don't, Dr. Burton, me. And I'm not going to open up to you. This is... Don't, Dr. Burton, me. And I'm not going to open up to you. This is ridiculous. And I don't... This is...
How do I...
This is... Don't, Dr. Burton. This is Dr. This is... Don't, Dr. Burton. This is Dr. Burton. Don't, Dr. Burton, me. And I'm not going to open up to you. Don't open up. Open up. This is Dr. Burton. Open up. This is Dr. Burton. Open up.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Did it save that? Do I have that now? Make up a song about this sample? The music or Dr. Burton?
Don't, Dr. Burton, me. And I'm not going to open up to... Don't, Dr. Don't, Dr. Burton, me. 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 Don't, Dr. Burton, me.
Wait.
Don't, Dr. Burton, me. Don't, Dr. Burton, me. And I'm not going to open up. And I'm not going to open up. And I'm not going to open up. Don't, Dr. Burton, me. Don't, Dr. Burton, me.
Yeah.
And I'm Don't, Dr. Burton, me. Don't, Dr. Burton, me.
I'm not feeling good today. Who am I gonna see? I've got the one doctor in mind. I'm gonna see her. I'm gonna see her all the time. I wanna make her mine. I say, Dr. Burton, please.
Don't, Dr. Burton, me.
Come on, Dr. Burton, please.
Don't, Dr. Burton, me.
Come on, doctor, please.
Don't, Dr. Burton, me.
Doctor, please.
Don't, Dr. Burton, me.
I said, doctor, I wanna be your friend. I wanna see you every weekend. I wanna see you Monday, Friday, please.
Don't, Dr. Burton, me.
Oh, come on now, doc, could you take my temperature? I'll bend over, please, we're good for you. Come on, doctor, please.
Don't, Dr. Burton, me.
Oh!
And I'm not going to open up.
Come on, doctor.
And I'm not going to open up.
Doctor, please.
And I'm not going to open up.
Oh, doctor, I'm not feeling good, please. I wanna give you some feeling. Oh, I got my wallet out because I know you ain't doing doctor-free billing. That's bulk billing. I got my Medicare card. Oh, doctor, you're making me so happy.
Don't, Dr. Burton, me.
Dr. Burton, please.
Don't, Dr. Burton, me.
Come on, Dr. Burton, please.
Don't, Dr. Burton, me.
Oh, I'm asking nicely, Dr. Burton, please.
Don't, Dr. Burton, me.
All right, fine. Hope it was worth the points, Felon. That was a good one. I like that one. That was funky.
Don't, Dr. Burton, me.
Now.
Don't, Dr. Burton, me. And I'm not going to open up to you. This is ridiculous. And I don't... This is...
This is...
Burton, me. Dr. This is Dr. Burton. Don't, Dr. Burton, me. And I'm not going to open up. Up. This is Dr. Burton. Open up.
I mean, that's perfect.
This is Dr. Burton. Open up.
I mean, I can't get it better than that, surely. Right? Hope Horizons, what's going on, man? How are you? A Warp Forge tournament tomorrow? I don't know what that is. Chaos, Orcs, or Eldar? Orcs. Easy done. Orcs. It's a 40k CCG. No shit. Cheaper than the models, I assume. And then in. Cool that you go into a tournament, Hope. That's sick. Loop. Oh, is it a digital thing? Digital card game.
Don't Dr. Burton me, and I'm not going to open up to you. This is ridiculous. This is... Don't Dr. Burton me. This is Dr. Burton. This is... This is... Don't Dr. Burton. Dr. Burton. This is Dr. Burton. Don't Dr. Burton me, and I'm not going to open up to you. Open up. This is Dr. Burton. Open up. This is Dr. Burton. Open up.
Is that not perfect?
This is Dr. Burton. Open up.
The fuck? Open up, this is Dr. Burton, maybe?
And I'm not... This is... This is... Ridiculous. This is... This is... Dr. Burton. Ridiculous. To you. Open up. This is Dr. Burton. Open up.
How is that not bang on?
This is Dr. Burton. Open up.
What do you want from me?
Going to... This is... This is... Dr. Burton. This is Dr. Burton.
That's pretty good, man.
open. This is Dr. Burton. Open up.
Don't know what I did wrong, don't know what I did right, but I got it right.
I didn't have to be a Pulitzer Prize winner to recognize that I had stumbled onto something big. Apparently, this is an out-of-service subway tunnel, but it looks as though Dr. Burton has found a use for it.
Very interesting.
Incoming WEC transmission. Incoming WEC transmission. Source unknown.
Dear boss, see what happens when you get too close. Someone dies. She knew me and had something to say. Now she's silent. I'm holding her tongue in my fingers right now, and it has nothing to say. It's dangerous to know me. You've looked into my eyes, and I've seen your fear. It was truly Ripper.
Lovely chap. Well, well. God damn, dude. We certainly have made some progress. To assume chap, yeah, I mean, we've got three leads, 3 suspects. 2 of them are more likely than one to me. Welly. 2 of them are more likely to me, I think. But I mean, yeah, we'll see how it all shakes out. I've got a little bit of dirt on everybody. There's a body here that we're going to check out tomorrow, and tomorrow I'm going to do my damnedest to finish this. I've been going for almost 7 hours, and man, we had a long day of puzzle solving, and you know, puzzle solving. It's been a good day though. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, a new track for the Greatest Hits album. All about it. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Everyone who's been watching on YouTube, thank you kindly. Everyone who's here on Twitch, thank you very much. If you've been lurking, if you've been watching and chatting, if you subbed, resubbed, gifted a sub, used your Prime sub, if you rated, or if you're watching this later, even, thank you. Hey, Placey, what's up, man? Oh, what a day. I'm gonna go and get some food in me. Take it easy. Tomorrow we're gonna get this all wrapped up. See where it all goes. I would never forget YouTube people. Never forget everyone on YouTube. And thank you for watching this later as well. Appreciate it. I'm sorry that today's VOD is just the Twitch VOD. I forgot to record today. So sorry about that. I'll see you guys in Discord. I will see if you're on the Twitch channel, come with us on a raid. I'll see you over there. Or I'll see you tomorrow. Or I'll see you next week for Nuzlocke November. I'll see you all at some point, eventually, whenever that'll be, wherever that'll be. But until then, my friends, please stay safe. Don't die. And
don't Dr. Burton me.
See you around.
Don't Dr. Burton me.
Oh yeah.
Don't Dr. Burton me. And I'm not going to open it up. Dr. Burton, me. Don't, Dr. Burton, me. Don't, Dr. Burton, me. Don't, Dr. Burton, me. I'm not going to open up. Don't, Dr. Burton, me. I'm not going to open up. Don't, Dr. Burton, me. I'm not going to open up. Don't, Dr. Burton, me. Don't, Dr. Burton, me. I'm not going to open up. Don't, Dr. Burton, me. I'm not going to open up. Don't, Dr. Burton, me. I'm not going to open up. Don't, Dr. Burton, me. Don't, Dr. Burton.